Do this right again. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I got it. Hello. Oh my god. Actual quality again. Look at that. Hello there, folks. I am back. Did I sit on the cat? I would never. I would never. I would cry. I would actually cry if I sat on the boy. Yep, I'm back. Those of you who saw me live last week may have noticed that it was a little more crunchy than normal. That is because I was streaming from Radia's computer with a very slapped together setup because I was over at her place house sitting and cat watching. The boy needed watching. It was much cheaper and better for him that because I wasn't going. I couldn't afford to go to fucking MomoCon. You kidding? Gotta go live from 2009 again. I'm glad people appreciate how terrible that goddamn mic was. But yeah, no, I stayed back and I watched the boy. So I kind of wanted to still stream when I was supposed to, but didn't have time to get to figure out how to set up. Like my own OBS still needs redoing on my own computer. So getting myself set up on Ray's computer was a bit of a step too far. So she made me dumb startup and ending screens. I very much appreciate that. Welcome, 39 Wolf Singer. Hello, thank you very much. Also, hello to who else? Call me Dex. I saw you first time chatter, and Arca Largo. That one's funny. Wasn't Brittany impressed by how clean you left her house? Yes, apparently. She came home and she was actually, like, shocked that it was honey, this is, like, near spotless. She'll probably talk about it on her own stream, so you know I'm not lying. Yeah, she just went live, just a bit ago. So she'll probably talk about that on her end. I'm just saying this is 2024. Ha! Caught! Bitch! Why lie about that? I don't care. It doesn't matter if it's your first or 500th stream. There's no reason. Snoozy boy. Hello. How you doing? Force you to lick her house spotless. Those are your words, not mine. I think your fantasies are showing, Tilla. Your fantasies are showing. Another Pacific Drive stream. That's the plan, good old Boston. I have finally finished mourning that previous loss. How am I doing? Call me Gab. Not too bad. I heard when she was in the chat when you streamed one night. I don't actually remember. She says a lot of unhinged stuff. Hello, Navy Assassins. What hard liquor does this bar have? I got an unlabeled bottle that just says knockout juice It was next to the paint thinner. You want it? I don't remember hard liquor supposed to look like it's boiling, but I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, that's what I thought. We are going to be playing Pacific Drive tonight, but I wanted to catch up. Hope you're all doing well. I know I've been gone for a bit. Gonna probably keep the stream silent at like 3 hours because I got a lot more to do. Christ. I'm gonna be trying to... I am hoping to get my OBS reset done this week. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but it's gotta happen. I'm glad that streamer.bot isn't... I'm sorry, I'm glad that Stream Elements isn't going down anytime soon, because it takes the boot off my neck of that pressure a bit. But I still should move off of it, because what I need from my alerts just cannot be done on there. But yeah, I was saying the boy was incredibly sweet. He was very nice. Only sometimes naughty. Only sometimes naughty. Mostly when he was bored or he had the 3 a.m. zoomies and woke me up or wanted attention. It be what it be. Also, I've been back for less than 24 hours. Look at Twitter, VTuber drama, close Twitter. We don't want none of that shit here. How am I in chat doing tonight? Pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, I think I'm doing good. I don't know about chat. They're looking kind of shifty. Because it scrolls. Get it? Because it shifts up. I'm very funny. Let's see. So, you know, I had a thought in my head, and then I completely forgot it. You ever had that happen? Where it just, like, it's like trying to copy a message, right? Like, trying to link someone to, like, a social media post, and they're like, it says it's deleted. And you're like, what? And it was deleted in the time it took for you to copy the link and post it somewhere. That's what it feels like when a thought just kind of auto-deletes in front of you. The forget juice. I really need, like, some sort of, like, home-distilled or home-brewed beer or liquor of some sort to be named Forget Juice. I want it to have an awesome label art. I need that. I need that. I really want that. Probably go with like a 70s like psychedelic font, you know? Forget Juice. That was the paddle. I ran. Painful. That was a big ass paddle, bro. I saw somebody call it the princess oar, and I'm just like, yeah, that's accurate. My Wi-Fi sucks. To be a bit behind this. To be fair. That's fair. I don't mind. My brain's a bit behind my mouth. So you're in good company. Tell you what, though. You know what I've been... Excuse me. I've been, did I get a paddle by a yaoi paddle? They gave her a fucking custom yaoi paddle. Someone literally machined her, woodworked her an oar with "Hello, Princess." Actually, like, burned into it. On the one hand, that's an incredible piece of fan art, like, or fan merch, I guess, you know? That is an incredible fan gift. On the second hand, what have you done to me? And on the third hand, ow! Also, ow, my fucking chest hurts. On my right hand side. Did I fucking yoink something? I hope not. might have stressed a muscle. Oh, I tweaked something, man. What the hell? Doesn't feel like an internal stress, and it ain't my heart because it's on the complete wrong side. I don't know what the hell I did. Did I get hit by something? I don't know. Third hand, are you a T-1000? No, I just wanted to see if anyone would notice. Saw The Mandalorian and Grogu on Saturday. Want my review? Not really. No offense. It's not that I don't value your opinion. It is that I don't care about that movie. I haven't really watched a Star Wars thing in shit. The original trilogy? Not the original trilogy. The original prequels. So episode 1, episode 2, episode 3. That's like the last Star Wars thing I ever saw. I just haven't bothered to go and watch anything else. Thank you for 37 months, 2 questions. I appreciate that. It is over 3 years. Goddamn. Not Rogue One. You'd think I'd have gone to watch Rogue One, and Rogue One's probably the only one I've heard about that I'd actually be interested in because, well, for obvious reasons, considering what a military nerd I am. There's a second set. Okay. There's 3 prequels, and then there's 3 sequels, right? I guess. I don't know. I'm American. Clearly, I cannot speak English. That's how it works, right? Iron Lung getting released online. Wait. When did that happen, Killer Squirtle? Is it out or is it going to happen? 3 Sparks. Hello. Welcome on in. This is a prequel series, a sequel series, and then the Disney series. Well, that's fair. Flame, thank you for subscribing for 10 months. That is getting close to a year. Goddamn. Rogue One is only good during the assault of the planet, the space battle, so the road. I don't really care. I don't care if it's mediocre. I have low expectations. I'm sorry. I have low standards. I'm gonna give you all a piece of personal advice. Stop expecting everything to be great. I don't say that like, how dare you? I say that like genuinely. If you demand higher and higher quality, you will literally like price yourself out emotionally out of genuinely fun experiences. I have legitimately stopped reading reviews. I have stopped looking at like what people's opinions of things are. I actively avoid that shit because I realized that it was just slowly, steadily poisoning me against genuine enjoyment of things. You won't even realize it's happening. You won't, but it's just the genuine, concentrated, atmospheric negativity that just makes you not enjoy shit. Iron Lung, May 31st on YouTube. Okay, that's awesome, Weasel D. That's awesome to rent and purchase digitally. I'm purchasing the fuck out of that. Yeah, if I had read the reviews before I went to watch Iron Lung, I guarantee you it would have colored my opinions. I would have been watching it with critiquing in mind. Instead of just enjoying it for what it was, which is a great fucking movie. I enjoyed the living hell out of it. It was amazing. It's not that I go in with low expectations, Davey Assassins. I don't go in with expectations at all. I'm just like, fuck it. I'm going to go watch a movie or I'm going to play a video game. The only reason the only exception is when there's like hubbub about like something I might really want to know. Like a game or a movie is exceptionally like insultingly bad. Like partaking of it would be partaking of a flawed or bad product, you know? Or if there's like ethical concerns. Oh, it all take... Okay, to be fair, Killer Squirtle, some of the best I say this having done theater as a kid, some of it. Some of the best shows, so to speak, you will see are one-room shows, one-man shows. There's some great fiction out there. You see it more in plays, honestly. I think you see it more in plays traditionally, but there's definitely plenty of movies that do it, are like one-man shows. And honestly, it speaks to Mark's acting chops that I 100% did not see him. I didn't see him as is that the Bite of 87 guy? I didn't see him as the guy that, like, I, spent some of my, like, youth, right? My younger years watching. I saw him as the character. I'm like, good. That means you sold it enough that I was able to suspend my disbelief, and that's a good thing. $39 Wolf Singer, calling out the view count is seen as a faux pas in the streaming community. Generally, it is not a good thing to do that. It is unimportant to me how many people are watching. Just letting you know. Hello, Huckleberry Hillbilly. How you doing? The composition, editing, and acting was so good, you wouldn't get tired of the set. Oh, 100%. Absolutely. They did an amazing job with the budget they had. YouTube's got some nice one-man productions. You just have to find them. That's true. That's true. That's more true than ever. Saw Pacific Drive and the stream title, had to tune in. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We'll be playing some of it, and I'll be yapping like this, but I try to start off my streams, and this is Radia bonking me on the head to try to, like, be better about things. Not like I don't have... there's always a lot to learn. I'm by no means the best streamer in the world by any chance. Not even close. Happy Memorial Day. Happy Memorial Day to you, too. Was rigged like a mechanical bull. Oh my god, did they rig it up like one of those old roller coaster simulator capsules from back in the day? Because that'd be great. VFA, thank you for 100 bits. What do you call a guy with no shins? Tony. Hello to you too, VFA. I'd watch the fuck out of a 480p Iron Lung. I mean, yeah, genuinely, Iron Lung 100% would be the sort of thing I would absolutely watch in 480p on YouTube. Yeah, I try to, but yeah, as per what Rady is trying to convince me to do, like I try to talk to people for like I'd say roughly a half hour at the beginning of the stream before I start playing the game. Did I have fun babysitting the cat? The cat was a, the cat was a wonderful companion, especially since due to nobody's fault, right? No one did anything to me, right? Not really. I had some bad memories pop up. 18 plus or no. It is technically marked as mature, but I don't think I do anything that is particularly racy, if you want me to be too real. I honestly, I marked my streams as mature, like, at the beginning of it. Mostly because I do discuss adult topics. And because I swear a lot, something I'm trying to work on. I'll be real, Huckleberry. Just don't stop telling on yourself. This is technically 18 plus, so you aren't supposed to be in here. Technically. But again, I'm not your fucking mom. I just swore again. I literally just told myself I was trying to... I got so used to it that I'm trying to, like... It's hard to moderate it. I found myself saying, pardon my French, more often. Which 100%, if you're wondering where I got it, yes, I got it from Tremors. Yes, I got it from Tremors. Yes, I got it from Tremors. Fantastic movie. God, I love that series. If you don't know what Tremors is, it's probably one of the greatest B movies ever made. Go watch it. And like at least the first 3 are free on YouTube. I don't know about the rest of the series, but they're literally up on YouTube for free. Yes, it's the one about the worms. Did I paint my nails by myself at Iridia? No, Iridia takes me to a salon for it. I could never do this by myself. Or rather, maybe I could, but I certainly don't have the time to learn. And they're going to do a way better job than I can. They unironically named one of the stages of evolution of the graboids Ass Blaster, which is... Fnark. Okay, that's really funny, Maroc. You know that's probably going to, like, stick with him and become, like, that's gonna become an inside joke. Likely, for, like, whatever friend group he ends up with. Because it's always weird stuff like that ends up sticking with you. The movie scared the heck out of me as a kid? 100% yes. Me too. Me too. I was scared to death of that crap. But I still loved it. Okay, to give you an idea of how good Tremors is, I am a monstrous coward when it comes to horror. It is literally only as I've gotten older that I've been able to start, like, enjoying horror content. And I still have a much bigger problem with movies rather than games. I still can't really watch horror movies. Something about the lack of control over what's going on. Like, I have no input whatsoever. I just have to watch. Does my head in way worse. Even then, and I was much worse as a child. Even then, I watched Tremors and loved Tremors. It was great. How come it ended up saying Coca and just now? Yeah. Yeah, inside joke. Weird, dumb stuff like that. Or hang on. You know what? You want me to don't watch Terrifier? Oh, no. I do not like gratuitous gore. I do not like gratuitous gore. It's why I don't really enjoy slasher movies or monster movies where the idea is to be as gory as possible. It's why a lot of horror movie of modern horror I don't like. Because gore porn. I cannot stand gore porn. I don't take any pleasure in gore porn. That isn't scary to me. It's just nauseating. It just makes me uncomfortable. Warhammer 40k is my limit. And Warhammer 40k isn't even that gory. Okay, to be fair, there's some really screwed up things if you go back a ways in, like, Warhammer 40k lore. Like, some really screwed up things. But, I don't believe I've ever seen a lot. The artwork isn't... There's grotesque art, but it's not, like, gratuitous. It's different. Pterodactyl versus Cowboys is such a horribly produced movie, but it's good. Okay, that's interesting. I never heard of that one, actually. There's also certain, unfortunately, there's certain good horror I can't watch. Like, for example, I can't watch The Thing. I've only ever experienced The Thing mostly through, like, short clips of the important parts, which I know is, like, blasphemous, but I can't watch it the whole way through because of the scene with the dogs. I've said this before. The scene with the dogs and hearing the animals in distress. The first time I watched that, I actually had to leave the room. Like, shaking. It was the sounds of animals in distress is very, very upsetting to me. Very upsetting on a visceral level. Speaking of Warhammer 40k, have you seen the new Hunter the Parenting? Can I confess something? I've never actually sat down and watched Hunter the Parenting. It is not because I don't think it's quality. I'm sure it is. I know people. I know people personally who work on it. Right? I'm sure it's quality. when TTS closed, I just kind of emotionally divorced myself from the entire thing. And I've only just this year broken my seal on playing anything Games Workshop related. I will probably sit down and watch Hunter the Parenting now. I don't know anything about World of Darkness, though. I don't know anything about it, so I would have to actually, like, learn about it to probably appreciate Hunter the Parenting, unless Hunter the Parenting is like TTS was to 40K. Because that's actually how TTS, if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device, was how I got into 40K. Because it was such a funny parody that it made me want to know what the actual source material was about. You don't need to know anything going in. So it is like 40K, like text-to-speech device. Okay, in that regard, because that'd be totally fine. Maybe I should definitely sit down and watch it. I was honestly wondering if I needed to go learn about World of Darkness beforehand to appreciate it. Okay, cool. That's actually really, really cool. I will probably sit down and watch it. Can I tell you something fun? We're probably going to get started here in a moment. But can I tell you guys something interesting that I've been thinking about? Or rather, started to look into, right? I don't know how much. I hope not a lot. I'm trying to do smaller things, right? I don't know how much work it would be to make this work. I'm looking into how much of it already exists. If it's too much, I probably will like just back burner it with a lot of other ideas. I've been fascinated by randomizers recently. They seem like a lot of fun. I've heard a lot of good things about them. A lot of people I know play them, but I've never touched one. With the one exception of when Radia and I did that thing with an acquaintance of mine for charity, and Radia made a custom ROM hack randomizer. Have any of you seen Old Man Reacts? Yes, I know Old Man Reacts. Where's that Old Man Plays? I know. Hang on. No, I know. Yeah, it's Old Man Reacts. It's Old Man Reacts. Yeah, I know Old Man Reacts. He raids me on occasion. Yeah, I've been looking into randomizers. And one of the ones that I'm most interested in, I'll probably start off by playing just like a randomizer, right? But the thing I'm interested in the most that fascinates me is have you guys heard of Archipelago? I'm sure at least some of you have. I can't be the only one to see the videos of that like 90-year-old vet playing Battlefield just taking people's heads off from 1,000 meters. Oh, I saw those. I saw those shorts. Yep, I 100% saw those shorts. I'm like, of course he's good. He actually knows how to read and operate the scopes. He understands that. That experience is baked into his skull. Of course he's good. Archipelago. Yeah, you can't fake experience like that. Shoots the corner of the bow to calculate bullet drop. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, guy actually knows how to do it. There's no substitute for experience, guys. Absolutely none, because you learn little tricks like that. But yeah, a group of islands appear to cast. No, Archipelago is a framework that allows for multi-game randomizers. As in, the stuff in your game could be available as an unlock in the game that someone else is playing. You know? It is like, okay, your ability to build Goliaths in StarCraft 2 is locked in a chest in someone's Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time game. And it could do that amongst a lot of different games. Dual stream. It could be amongst a lot of streams. So I'm really interested in that. But I'm also interested in... What I'm trying to figure out is, can some of these... Can Archipelago be played on or I guess I would need to know if randomizers, not just Archipelago, randomized JoJo's, can be played on things like flash carts. So it can be played on native hardware. So, like, if I have a flash cart, right, on the N64, right, like an EverDrive or something like that, or whatever that newer one is, the open source one that came out 2 years ago. I'm sorry, I've been Googling a lot of this stuff for as long as Google still exists, so that's gonna be fun. And I've been looking into not only is it possible if it's possible to load a randomizer into a flash cart, which it appears it is. It appears it is. You can, but if things like you could have like an Archipelago thing like that work because you'd need some sort of connection to like a PC or things like that. How did I make this cyberpunk style bar scene you're in? Well, it's all art. It's all art, and elements of it are animated after the fact. If you're wondering how my model's behind the bar, it's been cut. The scene has been cut in half, and this is two like looping. What's the name of that file? Crap, hang on. I don't remember the name of the file. The annoying one. The annoying one. No, not PNGs and Git. It's not MPEG or MPEG-4. It's WebMs, I think. Yeah, I think they're like just two WebMs. Honestly, I think this is the complexity of this scene is actually behind a lot of the reasons why it sometimes crashes when I load in, because loading in two looping media files plus my model and stuff sometimes overloads it. It's one of the reasons why I want to completely redo my OBS stuff, just to make it more robust. For as long as Google still exists. Oh, you didn't hear. Google is replacing its the 10 blue links, all of that's going away. Instead, it's going to be taking you to an AI chatbot. It's going to be taking you to its AI assistant, and you ask that instead. So I'm going to be trying to cut down on my rants about things like AI. I think it's better for me and my community and my content that I stop constantly complaining about things. I won't swear. I'm stopping swearing. I'm cutting down on the potty mouth. But I would highly suggest, if that is a deal breaker for you, to start looking for alternative options like DuckDuckGo, or I'm going to be real, anything that doesn't involve trusting an AI assistant that has been shown to have, let's say, very mixed results in how truthful the things it tells you are. Oh, I don't care if my chat swears. I'm just trying to swear less. Just to train myself out of it. Opera GX. Yeah, Opera GX, that's a different browser. That's if you want to de-Google your, like, all of your products, which I'm looking into. Zoran literally just passed me. If any of you know Zoran the Wizard, excellent content creator, does incredible tabletop RPG stuff with, like, his group narrative declaration. Absolutely should look into him. He passed me like a whole dissertation this morning, like a whole like list, links, well organized bullet points of stuff that are likely good alternatives to move away from predatory corporations. This is great in addition to the packet that I got last year, which I really need to also go through again. I got it from James Lee, if you know the animator who did like Breaking Up with Adobe and all of that. I actually emailed him a year back, and he was kind enough just asking about him about like how if he had any tips on like switching to like things like Linux, like how he did all of that. And the dude sent me an entire like organized guide about it. Very nice person. Said I could email him with my progress if I wanted. You seem like a jazz guy, or could be just me considering the piano music in the background. Actually, I'm not. I don't listen to a lot of jazz. I like it's hard. There's a lot of music I like, right? Like I very much enjoy listening to jazz, but it's not what I seek out in any way, shape, or form. This is just seemed like good backing music, and I thought it was game music. According to YouTube, they started the company who apparently owns some of the songs behind this DRG 5th anniversary. Apparently, it's actually like copyrighted by somebody since I started getting claims on it, which is fun. So, honestly, if I update my assets, which I would very much like to do, I might end up getting my own music made. But yeah, I've got a lot of details on alternate programs. I stopped paying for Adobe. I did. I no longer have access to Photoshop or any of those things. And I'm going to make I bought DaVinci Resolve, which you guys gave me money on Throne for a while back, and I took the plunge and did it. And that's going to be a learning process. So is learning things like Affinity, which is one of the things, Affinity or GIMP, which Zoran suggested as replacements for Photoshop. It's going to be a thing, but I think I'll be better for it. You listen to country music? Hey, no, you can listen to what you like. I personally do not like country music. Or most of it. I probably argue that if I turn on the music and I hear country music, I'm probably going to hate whatever it is they're playing. Hang on, here's a question. Does CCR count as country music? No. Okay. You don't think it counts as country music? Okay. Because I like CCR. Rock or folk. Okay. Dude, genres escape me. Genres 100% escape me. CCR is Southern rock. That's different, though, than Doc Holliday, than country. I feel very, very similar about country music to Bo Burnham's Pandering song. And at least to me, it's probably because I cannot relate in any way, shape, or form to whatever country music is mostly singing about. There are some exceptions, but modern country genuinely just sounds like twangy garbage to me. And no judgment to people who enjoy it. It's just what my ears like and don't like. You know? I did not grow up with country music. I didn't. I'm a different kind of degenerate in that I'm a monstrous EDM fan. I like electronic music of all sorts and genres. For whatever reason, the bleeps and the bloops make my brain happy. I've listened to everything from quality classics like Daft Punk to the most degenerate of sound clown mixes. Mashups so disgusting, you would judge me for even bringing them up. That's genuinely what I tend to listen to. I listen to a lot of happy hardcore. I had listened to a lot of just regular hardcore. I've listened to speedcore. I've listened to nightcore. A lot of cores. I don't know why it is, but electronic music's like the core label. I've listened to dubstep. I've listened to techno. I've listened to ambient. I've listened to house music of all shapes and sizes. I've listened to gabber. I've listened to... God, dude, there's so much. That's usually where I end up. But there's plenty of genres I like, of all shapes and sorts. I'm a big Gorillaz fan, for example. I still got there's plenty of classic rock that I'm still interested in because I did grow up on it. And on the other hand, I like Teto. I enjoy Teto tracks, Vocaloid stuff. It's not called Speed Up or TikTok style. It's called Nightcore, and you put an anime girl in the thumbnail. God, I loved seeing that pop up on my feed. Have I particularly the glorious sounds of the ICP? Whoop whoop. No, I have not. The ICP was never my jam. I did know Juggalos growing up, though. At least one or two. And I do actually respect ICP a lot. Not necessarily, not specifically because of their music, but because ICP are literally probably one of the only people I have seen actually plainly admit when they were wrong. Right? They're like, yeah, we said like some homophobic or like transphobic stuff in the past, and that was screwed up of us. That was fucked up. Damn it, pardon my French. And we should apologize for that. And I was like, you know what? It is, considering you are a public figure, and it's hard enough for even the average person to admit when they're wrong these days, monstrous respect. That was an amazing Squidward impression for the anime girl thumbnail. You're welcome, Huckleberry. How many other people enjoy playing a game based on space battleship Yamato? That's a bit of a weird one, but to be fair, space battleships are always pretty peak. Pirate metal? Oh, you mean like, Damn, what was the one? Crap. I'm trying to remember. Oh, yeah. Ailstorm. Thank you, yeah. Thank you, yeah. It was definitely Ailstorm. Oh God, have we literally been talking for almost an hour? Oh dear. Okay, I should probably turn on the game before I forget and I just spend the next hour yapping. Give me a minute here. Because this seems like a good game to play tonight because I don't have any of the other big single player things I want to do ready yet. And I would like to finish this. That would be nice. We had a few, Woozer. We had a few. Is it okay to ask how, you know? Oh, no, LP's fine. He's busy. Oh, God. I was so very, very hurt. Wow, I screwed that up big time, man. Shoo! Alright, time to find out what the damage is. My car is an absolute wreck. I think I can limp it into the car. I was telling one of the Pacific Drive devs about your mod experience. You found it amusing. Oh, God damn it. You have access. You know the Pacific Drive devs. I spoke with them briefly at the beginning of the game when I first played this. They were nice enough. Certainly nice devs. Are you telling him about the fact that I got stuck screaming? Ugh. Yeah, everything's screwed. I lost a run through for those of you who didn't know. By like 20 feet. Heartbreaking. Oh, yeah, I think I'm dying from the radiation. Oh dear. That's probably bad. Let's see if I can't get it more straight. Ow. Yeah, I don't actually know what's causing that. I should probably try to find out. All right, this was completely busted. So, you need to go in here. You are almost completely fucked, Jesus. I think it legitimately would probably be, more appropriate. I might have to, like, replace nearly all of the car. You look okay. You are canned food. What? Is that shit just gorging stuff? Alright, we're going to have to take everything out. Aren't we? Christ almighty. I lost a lot of stuff, but not all of it. Not all of it. And technically, I can potentially go back. Maybe. We'll have to see. Alright, let's see here. Food is good, I guess. Alright, my ass needs to figure out how... God, where do I even start, man? Okay, that's where my... That appears to be where my, I died, right? That's where my car died, I think. I guess that's, Is that what that grave means? Called fixing the car. I mean, you're not wrong. It's probably gonna take me ages. God, I'm missing half the fucking vehicle. Pardon my French. Sheesh. That's your car's latest corpse. Well, before I put the audio tape in, I'm gonna go try to get my stuff back. Because then maybe it won't hurt so much. The loss, I mean. Let's... Oof. Alright, we're gonna have to remove things that are fragile, unfortunately. This probably needs to go in here. Nothing really to be done about that. Anything that's fragile, I need to scan all of this. Anything that's fragile needs to come off. Honestly, considering how badly a lot of this is beaten up, I genuinely may consider... Yeah, I might consider... just replacing it entirely. Because if it's not already beaten to hell, chances are it'll probably develop a permanent beat to hell on the next thing. I don't have a limb chip, but crap. Okay, I need to be able to craft at least this. Because I need this back. That's for sure. If I don't have a high-capacity battery, that's potentially a problem. Not being able to replace that is an issue. I only have enough for 3 limb chips. That's an issue. All right, tell you what. Hang on. Let's... Maybe I got some limb stuff. Whoa! I'm fine. Everything's cool. Did it give me any limb chips back? It gave me 1. Let's hope I've got enough to be able to replace that. Okay. That's good. That will make my life a lot easier. That is a spare tire, and I'm just going to shove that immediately in here. Question. Can I craft a spare, any tires in this? Right? Am I able to craft a tire? Because if I've been carrying around an extra set of tires for no reason whatsoever, I'm going to feel a little silly. You totally can craft. You can totally craft. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to scrap a ton of stuff. Ooh, armored panel. We got a taxi this time. Okay, that's a good pull. It's not a gotcha, but still. This is a lot better of stuff to pick up. Oh crap, I need to... Yeah, it's like an armored taxi. Or, I guess it's a police car? An ARTA thing? I have no idea. I don't remember for the life of me. Oh, I kept at least one of these refinery things. That's good. Yeah, the efficiency is 100%. That's good. Steel bumper. I don't need to research any of it. Hello, Louded Sneak Games. Welcome in. You American, I heard your voice in Radius TikTok. Apparently, a lot of people are seeing me there, which is very sweet to hear. All right, that's been... All that's been replaced. This is busted. This is done, dude. This is... The limb-chipped engine is screwed, which is a problem. Can I make another limb-chipped engine? Because that's my best engine, dude. No, you need 4. Crap. Not even Badger or Russian type, but TikTok is what you got me to follow. Well, thanks. How many whacks have I seen from the paddle? Only that one time. She left soon after that. Remember? Alright, I'll fix it with a mechanic. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll fix it with the mechanics kit for now. I might just have to deal with the whole query. Place as soon as possible. Oh man, is there anything I can like break down for limb chips? I don't actually know. I got a harmonic engine, but I really don't want to have to use that. Have a good one, Navy Assassin. Crap. I don't think there's anything I can break down for limb chips. Has the dumpster ever spat out chips? I doubt it. Whoa. That is a whole door. It's also absolutely terrible. Oh, dear. The dumpster is being very kind right now. Okay, I guess not that kind. Okay. Hey, Circuit Snoop, how you doing? I mean, I could use the harmonic engine and go to get myself more limb chips. It really I just need Olympium fragments, which I can get in the further regions of, like, the original zone. I don't know. I think for the time being, using that, harmonic engine is the best option I got, or I'm probably going to end up with a lot of pain in my future. That loss hurt. That loss hurt a lot. The first goal is just getting my stuff back. Or as much of it as I can. That means I'm going to have to use every scrap of souvenirs and stuff that I've got to charge this car as much as humanly possible. Honestly, replacing as much as reasonably possible is the right play here. I was having trouble with this crap even before. Putting you in there. We're going to get another high-capacity battery. For the back seat. And then we're going to craft a expanded backseat tank. Okay. So this will be a bunch of fresh parts. Hopefully I can replace the hopefully I can replace most of these doors. Have a good one, Poorly Cube. Enjoy Lego, whatever the heck. Harmonic headlight. That's new. Glow crabbers won't steal. Non-electric. You know, going with a full harmonic build is not the worst thing in the world. Maybe I take the electricity maybe I recycle this. Or I could restart from before I saved. Okay, who thinks I should restart, not make that battery, to save my... No. I mean, it's not going to make a difference. I'm just going to keep the battery. I'm not going to recycle it. I don't need the limb chip if I'm going a full harmonic build anymore. Freeze-dried Stall, thank you for subscribing for 6 months. I appreciate that. No. We're not going to save scum this. We'll waste a bunch more time. Okay, one thing I definitely want to do is I'm going to put this in here. Gonna try to repair some of this stuff. Plenty of this stuff really just needs to go in the garbage. Hey, maybe average. You got to mid-zone. Good job. That's interesting. Harmonic tires are also interesting. Tell you what, let's give a full harmonic build a try. Hey, Evermail, how you doing? This was the loss. Yeah, I almost made it. Yeah, I got stopped maybe like 20 feet from the... It sucked. Yeah, it was painful. It's also something I'm realizing I have to work on. and I think I was underestimating it. Y'all know I'm pretty fucking on the spectrum. Pardon me. I got ADHD. There is likely at least some form of autism. In some form, right? I'm not entirely sure. Autistic traits, I have no idea. That stuff's complicated. It's not something I have time, money, or inclination to look into right now. But I definitely got that rejection sensitivity. So that loss was, like, emotionally, like, crushing to me, and I was just embarrassed. It was frustrating. I need to learn to ride that stuff out more. This is the problem. Okay, I really want those anti-corrosive doors, but I don't have enough harmonized tree candy. That is an issue. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I also don't have harmonized... Okay, hang on. Okay. Insulated door. Let's do this for the back, at least, right? That's the first thing. This is a harmonic bumper. That is good. Oh, this game's great. Huckleberry. I think the only thing I would want, if I could talk to the I talked to the devs once, and they said they were looking into it, but that was years ago. I would love the ability. First off, I would love mod support, or more in-depth mod support, so that I could make, like, you could make, like, custom car parts, or, like, custom slots for, like, new car parts. But all of that is literally just in service of, I would really love Twitch integration. I would love to be able to have my chat on, like, my dashboard. I would love for chatters to be able to pay bits to, like, broadcast a message above my car, visible from a distance. Number of bits determines, like, the size or something. I would love to also have chat on, a little old-school TV monitor in the shop. Bonus points if you can kick it around. And another thing I wanted to do is I literally would love to be able to have a in-game kind of... I would love to be able to have my this is really weird, but it would effectively be like kind of co-op. It's more like collab. I would love to be able to have my voice come through the car, kind of like a Knight Rider sort of thing, you know, like Kit. Because then I could be like, I wanted to do a collab with, like, my friend Min, and I would basically be like her little co-pilot that's stuck inside the car. Oh, Badger has a captain's voice in World of Warships. I mean, not really. It'd be more live done. So that's just my idea. I don't know how it would be done though. I mean, yeah, no. I mean, I'd have to talk to them. I'd probably have to get into a conversation with the devs. It's not. I have no idea if it was something they'd be interested in helping with. You never know. This would be a no gas run, wouldn't it, though, huh? The harmonic energy doesn't run on gas. There's not actually a... If I'm going full harmonic, I don't actually have a reason to have this gas tank back here, huh? Should replace it with something else. A lot of stuff. So we've got the headlights. The electricity is only really important for the headlights. I would like to make harmonic tires. Can I afford these? Maybe. I guess we'll find out. God, what a wreck. don't need this many puncture-proof tires, man. I like move this stuff. That'd be kind of great. Guess not. Put this on the ground. Take some of this out. I'm gonna put you in here because I've got nothing better to do with you. It's a shame that I don't think this can heal harmonic parts, sadly. I don't actually know. Can it? Please assemble like a bullet list and send it to the devs. Maybe I'll get somebody to do me some, like, you know, like sketch art. It's been years since I talked with them, to be fair. Or even tried to reach out. I know I popped into their Discord to see if what I wanted was possible with mods. And, like, the dude who did, like, the most comprehensive, like, I think it was, like, a Ferrari car replacement mod said it wasn't possible at current time. Which was a shame, but I understood. Oh, cool. Have enough for this. Scrappy Gladiator. Oh, this is interesting. What are you? Okay, you're a, you're another thing. What are you? Reactor sticker. Maybe I do a little reconsideration of some things. This is... Hang on, what's in this? Oh god, some of it survived. Oh dear. We'll see if we can't get a fresh... hang on. There we go. Let's take this to the back. This is for the best. Redoing this stuff is for the best. I need another one. Let's take this. Put it in there so I can get what's left of it. The battery will remain because I do need something for the headlights. Probably not as much, but... Okay, I need one more harmonic tire. Do I run any mods? I don't run any mods, no. I don't have any mods. From what I've seen, there's not really a lot of mods that would interest me. I'm mostly interested in mods that would change gameplay, quality of life, things like that. Most of the mods I see are music, which I'm just like, I don't need. I don't actually listen to a lot of radio music in this game. I listen mostly to the natural ambient. Admittedly, when I first played this game, that was right around the time that the music corporations were kind of losing their minds. And being like, haha, we're gonna copyright strike your balls off. So I was more than a little, like, nervous. Crap. Fortified braid. I can't make another high harmonic bumper, unfortunately. Well, wait, without the harmonic headlights, I don't need that on the roof, do I? There's no point. Kind of. Like, nothing else runs off electricity then. Don't worry, I got some in the aisle. Right next to the snipes. I don't need this. Hello, Firefight. How you doing? So we got the harmonic engine. We've got the... I've got some attuned capacitors. Those are probably fine for now. I'd like to make more, but I don't think it's practical to try to replace them. Harmonic headlights. We need, I mean, we need the wheel. We need actually like bumpers and stuff. Unfortunately, I'm like completely out of a lot of these attuned things. I suppose the biggest question I've got is there a, like... I'm missing the front bumper entirely, mind you. Which is great. Probably gonna have to try to get that off the, Give me a minute. I do not see... Okay, there already was a harmonic headlight, which is good. I might, like, stick that. I might, like, draw power from this and then stick it in the grinder. Hey, Shades. Most of what I'm doing is just... Okay, we do have an insulated bumper. Okay, we have a spare insulated bumper. That is good. Also looks pretty good, too. We probably want to replace that steel door if we can. This is really busted, but... I don't have enough money. I don't have enough stuff for steel doors. I mean, for, insulated doors. Painful, but we'll make do. This does not go there. We will put this over here. Actually, no, I probably should put it on the right-hand side. I'm gonna have to make this work because it's going to be the only thing I can potentially use. Let me make, like, several ceiling kits. I'm gonna need more. This should fix... Oh, it fixes all of them in one go. That's good. I'm gonna need more anyway. Excuse me. I wasn't playing Arma with Badger last month. Hella fun. Hella fun. Oh, this is all busted up. You can see it's from the friendly dumpster. Yeah, if we pick it up, you can see it's like... It's essential, which means you can get it. You got it from the friendly dumpster, but it's also fragile. We don't want this. If we can avoid it, if we can make a better steel door, we should go with that. I'd like to replace this one too, if I can, because it's all busted. But it looks relatively new. Actually, this one didn't take as much of a beating. This one did, but. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this. Wait, where's the freaking... Where's the attuner thing? Where'd it go? Where'd my attuner thing go? Didn't I set it here? VODs of this series? I think most of the VODs have been lost to the ether, unfortunately, Frank. I mean, that's true of a lot of stuff. I need to get my VOD channel set up ASAP, because just so I can stop bleeding like that. I didn't make a lot of great decisions. longevity-wise when it comes to my content, and that's my own damn fault, honestly. I will fully admit that I lived a lot of my early content career literally in fear of the internet. That hasn't completely faded. I will be very frank about that. The internet mob scares the living hell out of me. Oh, yeah, the cult is the DLC. We're playing the DLC, Huckleberry. If you don't want spoilers, I'd suggest dipping. Let me see. Where is... Yeah, we're not in the main... I mean, it's not, there's no spoilers for the main game. The DLC is almost completely separated from the... Generates harmonic energy based on the car speed by burning rippling quartz. Is that how this works? How the heck am I supposed to get rippling quartz, though? Like, is... This feels a little bad. Like, maybe I shouldn't be taking these. Oh well, I'll just have to make do. Nitro boost. This is battery, for sure. Where does it go? This is the bumper, okay. I need, like, the back seat. I need something for the back seat. I don't actually know. Seat rack. Jump jacks is good. Resource radar is also good. I might want to do this. And keep the battery on top, actually. That's a decent idea. Keep the XL roof battery on the top and use this for, like, a resource radar. And then maybe I can find stuff. I've got enough to make it, so... I understand the internet panopticon. Well, thank you for that. Tree candy? You pull it off trees. Wait, is this not... Is this a roof thing? Dang it! Okay, new plan then. You go in here. Fill the back seat with batteries. I just need to find my, like, a 2D thing. Which went where exactly? Is it just gone? I didn't accidentally grind it or something, did I? Did it get sucked up in the chest? Oh, yeah, it did. It pulled it off the altar. That's funny. Put this in my hand. Trophy of loyalty. Cool. Let's put this on the wall somewhere. You outside? Oh, Jesus. Okay, you should be... Right. The rest of you... Jesus. Paved caution. While the car is on the road, engine power gets weaker. That's terrifying. When you jump, the trunk closes. Incredibly funny, mind you. Hey, Poisegall, how you doing? Let's see here. Then we just need to take... This stuff goes in here, which is good. How are we looking on some of this? Did we get additional stuff that actually could enable me to make something better? Not insulated panels, that's for sure. Crap. It's gonna have to be... Okay. This is gonna be rough, dude. I have to replace, like, all of my... I have to fill in all of these missing parts. God, and a lot of this stuff is just busted beyond belief. One more panel. And I have just enough. Jesus. Okay. So all we need to do now is drain all the harmonic stuff that I have. Not that button. And attempt to recharge everything I got. Okay, this is just completely screwed. This goes in here. This is a steel bumper. You are useful for car parts. And that is about it. You're useful for energy. Really, any energy to heal here, actually. Can you not? There we go. This is still funneling into that, which... It should cut off on its own, admittedly. Hey, Giant Jet. I'm doing all right, Poisegall. I'm doing all right. Like, genuinely. Things are good. Had some rough mental days, but I got to stay with Radia's place. I got to stay with the cat. Doing eye on things. It was good. And it was lovely having her home. I perked up immediately the moment she got home. Hopelessly in love with that woman. Not even gonna pretend. Alright, there's that. Alright, these are different. You need to go in here because there's nothing left of you. On the ground. Charge this up. The insulated door needs a lot of work. you're just done. In the box, you go. Okay, you gave me like some stuff. That's neat, I guess. Let's try to heal this up. I paint my nail. Wow, I suck. You know, sucking at something is the first step to being kind of good at something. As a cartoon once said. Hello, Tsunami. The harmonic stuff is like weird anomalous energy. Instead of being able to be repaired normally, you need harmonic energy. It's like a whole different health system. And it's meant to mostly like deal with like different. It's hard to explain. It'd be easier for you to play the game than me to explain it to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's like a whole different system meant for the DLC. Honestly, it's pretty cool. Graph is me. How you doing? I mean, to be fair, it's an amazing game. I mean, the vibes are immaculate. I have enjoyed every moment I've spent with it, excluding when I die, in which case I wail like a banshee. Alright, charge that bad boy. We don't have any spare fuel pumps at the moment. Fill that up. You look okay. Neither of you have any impaired, right? Yeah, neither of you have any energy left, so I'll be taking that. Hey, Jukas, how you doing? Very good. Okay, need more souvenirs. I know they're in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna be using these. Drop, drop, drop. You are going to be used to fix a lot of this stuff. Very important. I'm changing it all of these, really. You're out of, as are you. Need more souvenirs by the end of this for sure. I gotta put this back together, because otherwise I don't have a chance. There we go. This appears completely drained, so it goes here. Super duper easy mode lets you roll out of very chill. Nuclear journey. To be fair, I would love. I thought about doing an ultra hard playthrough at some point, but I'd want to like do the Twitch integration I talked about. Before I did that, I think that would make it worth replaying. Because otherwise, I'm just doing the same thing over again for only my benefit, and not any of y'all's. Not permadeath, though. Not permadeath. Because maybe permadeath. I don't know. I don't die a lot, to be fair. That was one of the first. I think that's the first time as long as I can remember I lost. Okay, all of this looks pretty good. me, or some of these, like, slowly losing? They don't have, like, any sort of... That's why they're not cutting off. Something's slowly draining this. When wheels are flat, fuel increases. That's fine. There's a quirk. There's gotta be a quirk. Crap. Oh, hell. These are all mostly... Okay. Something is draining. Car. I don't see durability. Wait, is it... Hold on, is it because of the engine? Is the engine draining harmonic durability from it? Your car is on. Oh my god, But the car's not on. Huh. No, something weird here. I think the energy, I think it just drains. I think it drains from the rest of the car if it's, like, low. I don't actually know. Gonna have to figure it out. Where's more souvenirs? Please. Oh, thank God I have a ton. Let's charge this. Let's see what happens. Well, I can see. Look, that was not that damaged before. Two hints found. Radio, which is on. Something happens. All right, hang on. Wait. If the radio stays off, let me... We don't actually know. Okay, if the wipers do a thing... I'm gonna have to, like, figure out what those do. Okay, I've gotten enough of a hint. Before I do anything else. I'm gonna fill the engine and see if that stops the drain. Well, let's see if having that charge, does this... Yep, it cuts off now. It was the engine. It was pulling stuff from my car to recharge itself, which is Honestly diabolical. I gotta go recharge this now, by the way. Okay, while that's going on, before I do anything else, what was it I was doing? Okay, hold on. I think wow, this is very weird. Okay. I think when wipers switch on, radio switches on. Incorrect. Crap. Radio... Wait, no. When wipers switch on... an ability activates. Okay, when wipers stays on. Goes left? Right. Oh my god, that needs to stop immediately. Okay, when radio switches on, why does it say that radio is wrong? It's not hinting at me for this, is it? Something flickers. Oh, it's because it's the other quirks. I don't really care if the headlights flicker. I'm fine with that quirk. Tell you what, the dashboard flickers, huh? That's really not that big of a deal. Why are you telling me there's doors? Oh, probably because the trunk is open. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, if I've got this... These all looking relatively good. This one needs a little bit of a touch-up, as does this. No, we're good. You need a little bit more energy. Okay, this side of the car is good. The harmonic headlights need a little bit more of a touch-up. It's fine. It's fine. The engine is drained. Give me a second. Probably only when it's like super low that it does it. Huckleberry, you're kind of backseating there, dude. I got this. Trust me. I can figure this out. Let's see here. You also need to go in there. Or not. Sorry. That is a lot of souvenirs I had to get rid of. There's a lot of souvenirs I've been using. Wait, hang on. There we go. Okay. Okay, that's good. Bumper needs fixing for sure. Yes. Okay, I've got another souvenir over here, which is good. Heal the wheel. Heal the door. Heal other door. Heal other wheel. Headlights okay. Heal the bumper. This looks good. This looks good. Right. Best thing I can do now is try to fill up these capacitors. Ah, crap. That panel needs a boost. Everything else looks A-okay. Gotta give myself the best chance at victory here. Then I have to arrange my stuff. Yeah, recovering from a loss like that hurts. Well, I'm trying to go with the full harmonic build now, Graf. Because my limb-chipped engine is weary, and I don't have the materials to replace it, so... I figured I'd go all in on the harmonic stuff. Give that a shot. Unsorted pneumatic locker. I mean, it was originally sorted. This was just supposed to be for materials. And unfortunately, because I've run out of space elsewhere, I've had to put other things in here. Press Y. Oh. Well, what do you know? Ain't that something? I didn't even know that was a new feature. Oh, well. News to me! I'm enjoying the GLC. Though, I admit, not have... I was enamored with the characters in the original base game. I definitely agree a lot. There's a lot more horrifying, like, damaging creatures now. I think that part's great. But I very much miss Tobias, Francis, and Oppie. The voice actors and those characters were very, very well written. And right now, all I'm hearing is voices from creepy cult leader people. So it's not the same. But I think it's a perfectly good DLC all on its own. Yes. Okay, I've got a pneumatic hammer and I've got tuner, I've got the vacuum. Replacement crowbar, replacement. Got all this. Got a liberator. I don't need that bio headlight. I don't know what I was doing bringing that back there, honestly. Probably just parts. Didn't need the food. The artifacts of shadows are indeed absolutely terrifying. These are harmonic energy storage. Souvenirs, okay. I'll just try to fill this stuff up as much as I can. Anything I don't need to stay here. Unless you're your birthday tuning in. Happy birthday, Jorah Firebrand. How you doing? Okay. And there's nothing up here because it's empty. I'm mostly gonna go out empty. I don't actually wait. I don't need repair putty really. I'm gonna keep like some of it in there because like there might be regular parts I need to fix. What the heck am I doing? Why do I need repair putty when I've got an Olympian torch?
Remember this. If it tastes bland, add salt. If it tastes like nothing, add vinegar. If neither work, add oil. You can caramelize onions in half the time if you boil them.
I have absolutely no idea why I left that radio on. I'm a little bit of an idiot. Repair putty should probably go in here. I should be making harder choices about what I bring with me. Let's combine these. That's good. Need more sealing kits for sure. Hang on, for repair, I need one, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Let's make sure we have as many as reasonably possible. Food gets combined in there. We don't need it. Is the thing. Those are my replacement parts. I don't need these fuel tanks right now because if I'm going full harmonic. So you should probably go in here. I'm gonna reclaim that other fuel tank. I'm off to try to get my stuff back from the loss. I'm sure I have enough glass shards. Why would I need glass shards? I don't understand. Probably should get another power plasma charger if I can. That's good. I don't really need this because I'm not using much of the battery. I think it's okay. You go there. You go there. One, two. I need extra ceiling kits. That's important. Probably don't need that many replacement kits, but I've got a stack of 3. Yeah, you've got 3 stacks. You may as well use it. You go in the corner. I've got the artifacts I need to escape. So that'll be good. Yada, 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 yada. Is there anything else I need a replacement of? Maybe this? I've got enough materials for it, so I'm gonna get myself a replacement one anyway. Like, there's no reason not to have a replacement of this. I try to have a replacement for every single big thing in the car. The bio-lantern will probably last me a while yet. I'm not actually planning to get out of my car all that much during this. I'm literally going out there mostly to get myself my car back. Like, the wreck of my previous Remnant. That's the most important thing. Damn. Okay. I think that's pretty much all I need. I'm going to take more of these just because you never know how bad it can get out on the road. But that's a fair amount of space that I've just cleared up. I need the bio-lantern, which I think is in here. I think I put that away by mistake. So pull out the souvenirs. Always do that. Grab the bio-lantern. Yep, that's my bio-lantern. Very good. Oh, hang on. I know what I need to do. You need to go right here. I got MREs, and I need health kits. Like, I got damaged way... If I had had more health kits, I would have won that last round. Extra 3 in here. 3 with me. You go in here. I've got the food. I can eat if I really need it. Let's hoover this stuff up. Hey, Citizen Forger. Hello, Pirate King. Welcome on in. Hello, Chaotic Chips. How you doing? Okay, these need to be on the ground again. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. As do these, because all of these need to be drained of any power they have left. Going long. Going long. I need to fill up these capacitors as much as reasonably possible. These are pretty full. That's good. No, they're completely full. That's great. Okay. How about this? And you're done as well, so in you go. Do I have a girlfriend, perchance? Why do you ask? Forgive me, but I'm instantly distrustful of someone who comes into a chat and asks that to start. So I would like to know your reasoning. Your girlfriend is the radioactive scorpion lady. Ah, yes, that's me. I am indeed. Radia's chew toy, effectively. I'm the one appearing in those shorts. Yes, hello, that's me. You're a cat dad? That's true, too. Alright, let's, go ahead and vacuum all this up. Take this stuff. Transfer it in here, which is good. What else do I need to do? Okay, I'm gonna charge that because I've got everything off. This is the only. These need to be charged if I can find extra souvenirs. Oh, excuse me. Do I have more extra souvenirs? Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. I could drain this if I wanted. That might be a decent idea. Oh, I need to recharge this first, no matter what. Let's see. Looks good. Okay, got it, got it. Your girlfriend's cool, but I think you're way funnier. Oh, that's very flattering. Though I don't really like playing comparison, you know? I genuinely, you know, not out to prove anything. Different types of entertainment for different people. Kit Kat Snuggie. Kit Kat Snuggie. Like the candy? Old reference. Huh. Must have been one I missed. Alright, that's draining to go into here, which is good. These need rippling quartz. The question is, how much of it do I have? Alright, tell you what. I'm going to split this. How do I split a stack? Can I? Doesn't look like it's gonna work. Is there a way to split a stack? Yeah, oh wow, that's from her stream. That's ages away. I'll go. That is ancient for her. Oh, let me see that. I don't know what that is. I have no idea. Been asking you to break me in half like a Kit Kat bar since our relationship began, and you still won't do it. Oh, that. Fair enough. You can split stacks? How? Because it's not working. This is annoying. Hit X. Really? Well, here's 5. Well, if it works, it works. I have no idea how well this is gonna work, to be fair. Okay, that's been completely drained. Hooray! Into the machine you go! Biggest question here is gonna be... Is there any more things, harmonic things, I can drain for parts, for energy? Unfortunately, it doesn't really look like it. This is... Oh, this still has stuff! Hang on. We'll see how much I actually managed to fill up. Might be a little, might be a lot. No clue. Part of the annihilation. To be fair, anomalous things are not new, you know? I think anything good would take inspiration. I think plenty of good things would take inspiration from the Annihilation movie, which was incredible. The novel. I'd say I honestly think the movie, like, I'm not sure. I don't know which. I've never read the novel, so I can't tell you whether it's good or not. Like, what's better? There's definitely places where the movie is better than the book, even. Plenty of places where the book is better than the movie. I think it depends on what you're looking for. It could also be Roadside Picnic. I mean, Roadside Picnic is a classic. I mean, it inspired the entire Stalker series. Let me see here. So this is all fueled up. That's great. That's great. That's great. Everything's good. Visit the friendly dumpster is what we want me to do. Already did that. Turn that off. Charge this a little bit. Battery real quick. It's already been done, but still. This looks good. There's something else. I feel like there was something. Oh, I need to paint it. Tell you what. I don't know what the heck this is. Damn, that looks cool. Neat. Let's just put a nice coat of black underneath that. Really make the stickers pop. The tires? Eh. I guess you can. Okay, that's gone, and then I just need something good for the hood. Let's do the sarcophagus. Now that's a damn wagon. Cosmic bowling. Oh, I'm glad somebody remembers cosmic bowling. That was something special. Give me that crimson paint. Can I paint this? I cannot. I cannot paint either of those. Okay. Honestly, let's try black on that top. See if we can get anything better color on this. That kind of looks kind of weak. No, it's just really affecting the grime. That's okay. Let's see if can I put stickers on the front? No, it's just paint. Let's try orange. That's much better. Let's try it on the back, too. Yeah, much better. Much better. Now we're talking. Okay, cool. Probably let's take a look at... I don't want to get rid of the gear shifter. The astral shifter has been, like, really good for me. Because it sticks out. It glows in the dark. I wonder how this looks comparatively. That also glows. That's pretty good. I'm not changing my dashboard thing entirely because... Tobias. In memoriam. Yeah, no, I do love all the different ones they've got. I really do. But I'm not taking my Tobias one off. I just can't. The crystal is a good one. I wonder what this looks like. looks pretty cool. Graphic Gladiator. Steering wheel is actually, actually don't... What steering wheel do I have? I think it's like the old school one. Yeah, I have the old school steering wheel, which I actually quite like. It's treated me very well. Is there anything here I really want? I really like the flaming dumpster. The flaming tire, but hang on, this might be fun. Let's see. These are good. I've got a ton of these. Eat My Dust is the one I've got on. Let's put on that there, and thanks to Radio. What else did I have on? This is all the pride flags, which are at the end because there's so many of them. The idiot one seems pretty appropriate. There we go. I wish I could have more stickers, honestly, but alas. Okay. I think we're finally ready to go get my stuff back. Heading straight there, and then we are leaving. The music for the DLC is great. They've definitely done a good job at making this spookier, for sure. My car is now very glow in the dark, which is good. Oh, the harmonic headlights are red. Well, isn't that pleasant? Hang on. Wait. Now that's something. That's something real nice. Oh, jeez. The storm. This is crazy. I completed the normal campaign. This, unfortunately, is regular tree candy. Crap. I actually do not know how to get my hands on, I don't know how to get my hands on harmonic stuff, specifically. Ah, crap, I don't want to be in the water. That's bad. Back up. Water bad. admittedly, the good thing about what I'm doing with the harmonic stuff is I'm immune to those, like, gas crabs that I ran into that caused me, that were a huge component of why I died in, that last run. Huge component. Massive contributor. Being in the water like this. Okay. I'll take the tree candy in hopes that maybe... I mean, it's not a bad thing to get my hands on more of this. Okay, these guys tend to have the materials I need. Anti-corrosive door, I want that. I'll swap you out later, but right now I want you in the... Yeah. What's this? God, this place is spooky. Thankfully, it mostly remains relatively calm as long as I don't let that meter get too high. That's where everything really started to go wrong last time. I tried using jump jacks. I don't ever really remember to use them. I had them in my car at once and just never remembered to use them. Alright. Hey, Lantern Wisp. Welcome on in. Well, you're in for a treat then. It's Pacific Drive. I'm playing the DLC of it. The base game is absolutely amazing too. I really don't want to be in the water, but fortunately. What's up with these, by the way? I forget. What am I supposed to do with these? Well, I found more marsh eggs. That's good, I guess. Do I like... Ah, crap. It's draining my parts, like, rather quickly. Are still running too. Crap. Yeah, hope you stay safe, RTP. Can you flood your engine? Oh yeah, you can. Or rather, you can like get you can screw it up. You can definitely damage it. You could definitely damage it. It's something you can fix, but you can definitely screw it up. And in this game, I'm going to be real. Sometimes having a screwed up engine at the wrong time is death. Jesus, like that. Crap. That was close. Man, let's get more of these marsh eggs. This is the harmonious version of the mid-zone. Mid-zone's where things get really hairy. Especially if you're just used to what it's like in the more outer zone. Crap. That wasn't great. Hang on. Resource depleted. I need more, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. I knew it wasn't gonna last. Ah, crap, I forgot to put the brake on. More marsh eggs are always necessary, because I very much remember lacking those the last time I looked. Even just the plain ones. Okay. Park the car. I mean, yes, this is literally a, the game is quite literally, anomalous bullshit in the Pacific Northwest, and your only defense against this crap is the fact that you have a car. Except also the car is cursed and will, and you're kind of bound to it, and it will eventually drive you insane. So there's that. You know, normal things. Though, as any good Pacific Northwestern resident will tell you, 80% of this game is, yeah, just kind of how the Pacific Northwest looks. Big, spooky, anomalous-looking forest. That's just kind of how it is. You don't really need to add much to the Pacific Northwest to make it look spooky. You really don't. DLC worth it again? I think so, Morden. I've been having a fun time with it. I think it's got plenty of content all of its own. It's certainly lasted me a while. Warning, inventory. Hell. Hang on. Why is your car so many shades of colors? Because I painted it that way. Welcome on in, Morden. Move all of this stuff in there. Ah, crap. Hang on. You can stop that now. Damn engine's slowly draining everything. Thank you. I need to test something soon. I think I might be able to get a free achievement. Paddle tire, okay. What do you got? What do you got that for? whatever. Hang on, I need to check something. Infamous Second Son. Man, the Infamous series died a long time ago. That's a throwback. Yep, that's all the generation power running out. That's nice. I got an idea. Thank you. This is a wrecked car. I want to try something, okay? Just gonna throw that on the ground really quick. I want to see if this gets me a, if this will get me the achievement that I haven't gotten because, well, reasons. Ow. It certainly hurt. Yep, there's the achievement. And now I'm throwing it into the woods because I don't need it. What is this? Looks pretty crap. Gonna leave it on the ground. Pick that up. Put it back in the trunk. I got the achievement for, like, putting something that I pried out of a car into a, All of these are garbage, dude. They've got nothing. They had, like, no energy on them. Well, at least I got the achievement. Making you feel old? Yeah, well, join the club. We're heading to that. I hate it. All right. Thank you. Always need a bit more of that good anchor energy. Now back. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. What the hell is that? Oh, I appear to be surrounded by, creepy cloaked figures. Oh, that's great. Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell is an interloper? Please stop looking at me like that. Okay, anomalous. When you're on foot, the front left door. Cool. Well, I don't like any of you. Oh, Lord. Oh, I hate that artifact. It's... That's gonna get really annoying really quickly. Vincent! Vacancy Gaming, thank you very much for the raid. Alright, we should... Wow, this is absolutely terrifying. Is it supposed to sound distorted like that? What the hell? Thank you very much, Vacancy Gaming, for the raid. Welcome on in. Oh god, this is more than a little unsettling. I can't even turn the radio off, bro. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's at least get to a road. A completely washed out road. That's great. No, we're fine. At least I can hear it now. Crap. Alright, let's just finish your first mission of the base game or the DLC, Vacancy? Because I'm in the DLC right now. Oh, Lord. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna... Oh, that's a lot of damage. How is my car so screwed up already? Jesus. Ah, god damn it, this panel's already screwed. Base game. Oh, I mean, this game's ambience is absolutely immaculate. 100% Vacancy. You are in for a treat. And by treat, I mean terror. God. You ran dry. Crap. Okay, you... repair this. Yeah. Everything eats harmonic energy, man. This is a rough one. mean, admittedly, that would be pretty cool, Citizen Forger. I know people have actually made, like... I know people have actually made, like, Pacific Drive recreations, I believe. At least one person did. I'm not sure who. Or maybe that's inaccurate, but... I've got to try to recharge these a bit. And the resonator's low. Crap. It's something. It's something. Alright, no more repairing until we get ourselves to the next level. Is the game too loud? I feel like the game's too loud. Hang on. Let me turn that down just a little bit. Better? Much better. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. Oh, Lord. Okay. Reverse is not going to help here. We need to go forward and fast. We went the wrong way. Turn around. I missed the turn off. Should be right here. Yeah, you can barely see it in the dark because these headlights suck. They make everything look even creepier. Crap. That hurt. All right, there's the exit. Out of the way. Now I just need to find my car. And then get out. Hey, Gamma, how you doing? Thank you again for the little statues you sent me, the little sculptures. Incredibly kind of you. Thank you to JFax for, sponsoring modeling of that. Oh, crap, 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 crap. That's an acid cloud. Do not drive through that. Radiation is one thing. Acid cloud is a no-no. Oh, good. The radio is speaking in tongues again. Great. Move. Alright, give me a second. My car is up ahead. Thank you, Io. Thank you for the 5 bits. Crap. Look out for the acid. My remnant should be on the road up ahead. Damn near directly in front of me. There it is. It's in the water. Of course it is. Oh my god, it's off. Thank God. Okay. Yeah. Well, I can't just pull this crap off, unfortunately. Hey! 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 Oi! Dick. Stole my damn... Stealing my damn... gas. Right. I got a bit of time while I'm here. Dumpster, but not a friendly dumpster. Damn. Admittedly, it's the quartz I'm most after, but... Alright. Damn it, this is gonna affect my car quite a bit. I gotta pull it away from that. Making it very hard to get my Liberator in gear for this. I should not leave it in the car, the water. Hang on, I gotta leave it over here, don't I? To be fair, that... What? Oh, we've reached 25%. Okay. Okay, okay, it's fine. It's probably not close to me yet. Yeah, it's not close to me yet. Yeah, okay. It's like some sort of crustacean. RGB Bob, thank you for the 5 subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I gotta liberate all of this stuff for me. I got... Crap. Crap, okay. Crap, 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 crap. What do you mean, hands only? Okay, new idea. This is not hands only. I can put this back on. Extended Forge, thank you for giving me a sub. I appreciate that. Ow. I'm guessing I probably can't put this in storage either. Hands only. Yep. Damn. Should have left more room. Okay, tell you what. Inventory full. That's not good. Have a good one, Infinite Void. Thank you very much for stopping by. Oh, I'm in danger of... I'm actually being hurt quite badly. Ow. Not my brightest moment. I don't know what all that crap was on top, but, sure did make a mess. Oh, Lord. Okay, that's quite a lot of stuff I need to... Hello, Poorly Cube. I have absolutely no idea if I can fit this in any way, shape, or form. Probably not. Oh, shit, I can take it with me. Okay. Okay, hang on. Why can't I pull off? Why can't I take the capacitor off? I guess I just can't? That's a little upsetting, but okay. If that's the only thing I lose, that's okay. Just for the record. That's not like the worst thing in the world. Thank you, Vacancy. Have a good night. Sleep well, yeah? Okay, plenty of this stuff I don't actually have the ability to remove it. I got one of the capacitors. That's good. We're at 28. This technically gives me a bunch of time. I would love this. This is great. This is wonderful. I can't get the headlight off or the capacitor off, unfortunately, but that's okay. There we go. Also, there we go. Good, good, good. Transfer what little I've got. Go after what's left in that trunk. Good, Kappa Appa, good. And hello, Jib Jib, how you doing? Alright, let's take the all-terrain tire, and then we're just gonna come back and get whatever the heck that, thing. Good. 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 I'm actually going to take a bunch of this, because it's inefficient, and put it up here. Including these thermostat crystals, this thing. We're looking pretty good at the moment. This is indeed the DLC, Kappa. Unfortunately, I can't get this fucking thing off, so that's gonna have to get left behind. As is this headlight, which is busted. That's okay. Alright, I got whatever the fuck... Sorry, whatever the heck this is. Well, I don't like the sound of that. We did make it to our corpse. And then what we need to do next... Let me check. Where do we gotta go? Those things are slowly closing in on me, but I'm right next to a tower that will let me get out of here, so... I think that's the plan. Let me just recharge this real quick. Well, that's recharging. Let's take a look at some of this. Thank you. Oh crap, interlopers. Don't like that, don't like that. Let's get in. Okay. There is an anchor I'd like to get. Crap, I forgot, hang on. New plan. I forgot about the plan. Hang on. Oh, I can't carry it with me. It's too big to carry in the car. Dang. That was my plan, was because it was hands only. I was going to keep it in my hands as I drove. All right, we leaving that too. What we're going in for is just to get that anchor, and then we are leaving. Crap. It should not be far from here. Yep, here it is. Thank you. Now it's time to go. Like, really, it's time to go. God, the handling on these sucks. These tires, I mean. I do not like being in close proximity to this, but I don't have much of a choice. This appears to be the play. All right, let's get my reward. And then let's get the heck. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yep, I don't like that noise. Here they come. Thank you. Come again. Time to drive. Oh, they are all closing in, but I can't help myself. Greed, 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 greed. I'm gonna need so much harmonic energy to fix my stuff, that's why. Ah, incorrect, Gaiden. Uncontrolled greed got me killed last time. See, I'm tempering myself now, so it's fine. Kind of. Oh, boy. Okay, I should leave. Thankfully, those maws are not very fast. Okay. Okay, we're out. Oh, we're out. We made it. Whew. Okay. Thank you. Excellent. How many cities, Victor? What? No, wait, that's too many good prices workers. We have to cap it maybe a bit less than 20. What? All right. Charge the battery. Condition isn't fantastic. I would very much like something other than the limb, that engine, but I don't know how I'm going to get any limb. I'm going to have to go to, like, the main map, I think. Okay. There.
My case is confidential. Actually, they asked me to come in with you today. Okay.
This is not great.
Hello, disciples. Founder, follow the wave. Follow the wave? I apologize if I've surprised you, Jack, because this was the most opportune time to meet. Oh, it's no problem at all. But, is it okay to talk here in an auto facility? Ali's office is a safe gathering place for us. Come in, sit. Have you been pleased with the community you found? Yes, everything's been great. I'm really, really happy. I have purpose. I have love. I serve the wave.
Mm-hmm.
And you, May?
I'm so happy. With Jack, with the Fellowship, with our life together.
Mm-hmm.
I look upon you two with great pride. You have come so far and done so much. You are the pride and joy of the Fellowship. And the wave sheds its light upon you with ever-increasing favor.
Follow the wave.
Great.
I've chosen you two to serve by my side. The wave swears to meet those in my inner circle, and it has taken notice of you.
This is such obvious classic cult shit. Oh god.
Only you can fulfill. The Harmonic Fellowship has provided, and now it has but a small favor to ask of you. Yes, of course. Anything for the Fellowship.
Uh-huh.
There is an artifact of great importance to us. After great effort, we have finally located it, and it's locked away in the evidence room in Artist's detention facility in Sector V. You've been there before, Jack. Yes, a long time ago. We need you back in there to retrieve the artifact. Our Fellowship calls upon your unique skills in this time of need, and we know you will answer the call. What can I do about it? I'm not exactly on good terms with the guards there. You'll be incarcerated again, and access it from within. It's simple. 1 month in, 1 month to transfer you, another month, however long it takes to get access. Once the artifact is in hand, and he discovers a little clerical error, reports your innocence to Arda, and you'll be out within the week. With your record, it should be simple to get you in and out. But Annie said she wiped my record clean. She's already working on restoring the infractions to your record as we speak. I don't... Listen, I swore I'd never go back there. And I can't leave May.
I don't want you to go either. But Jack, this is a personal request from the Founder.
Oh, man.
You know about it? Yes. The Founder asked me to support you in this time of need.
But I was doing so good. And I wanted to, in the next few months.
To what?
I wanted to get married. Start a family. I meant to propose to you properly. This isn't the way I wanted to do it. Just imagine you would return from your mission a hero. May would take your time away to plan a most lavish wedding in celebration of your mission's success. And it would all be
Oh, this motherfucker.
Fellowship's time, of course. What do you think, May?
I've always dreamed of a big...
Oh, this is so fucked up.
Here in this zone that I could ever have that.
You can see the bait, the switch, the subtle pressure.
I love you.
There it is. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Makes you happy. I'll do it. You honor the Harmonic Fellowship with your action. Jack, May,
They are gonna leave his ass in there.
future.
Okay, do I already know how to make... Okay, so I've got this. This is great, right? This is great to have. I'm going to recycle it because I already made myself a new one. This is a wishbone gold shell, which unfortunately I can't do anything with. I would need to take it elsewhere. I'd have to, like, take it to, like, probably on the main thing so I could get one of the abductors to yank it from me. Might be a nice way. Artifact, 2 artifacts of currents. Walls will always find you unless you scrap objects. What do you mean? I don't understand. These are artifacts of shadows. I need artifacts of currents. I do have to. Oh, Jesus. Those are beyond brutal. Okay. These aren't actually that helpful without... Okay, incubator cannot repair that. Fuck. Alright, tell you what. I don't actually need these. Without those things, I don't think these are that useful. Tell you what. Wait, does this increase? Does having this on my car increase the? It does not. It does not. It's attuned, but... Okay. All-terrain tires are a better option here than these harmonic generating ones, honestly. The harmonic generating ones just aren't working for me. Crap. Do we have any other all-terrain tires? I don't think so. I might have used them all up. I might have to make more. I've got a new harmonic engine. Maybe I recycle this and maybe get another limb chip back or something. Draining this is a good idea to begin with, so... I need another door. Can I make anti-corrosive doors? Is that a thing I can do? I can make anti-corrosive bumpers. Do I have the anti-corrosive door? I do, actually. Tell you what. Here's an idea. Let's repaint it. Cool glow, and it was the wave of the future. There we go. There we go. There's the stuff. Maybe the black paint. Got the look down pat. Hobos love harmonicas. Oh, fuck off. That's so bad. Okay. Funny man. Well done. Cheeky motherfucker. I actually don't need multiple crowbars. So let's put one of these away. Hang on. I've got a capacitor in here somewhere. Ow. This is a artifact of shadows, so you can't be in there right now. This is gonna suck, by the way, because I only have 2 artifacts of currents, and both of them are brutal. Can I make an anti-corrosive panel? No, no, no. We don't want to make that. I can't make a harmonious anti-corrosive panel, unfortunately. I don't even know how to. Good to know to keep an eye out. I need 2 of these. Good thing I got more tree candy. These are spent most of the, because I'm trying to save on materials, these spent most of the trip being complete dead weight. Hey, Furman, how you doing? Not that. There we go. Okay, we're gonna keep those around for spare parts. Can I make harmonious stuff? I can make more harmonious headlights, but that's not going to really help. I can make steel bumpers? I mean, the insulated bumper would be pretty great. Hang on. I'm going to put this bad boy back in here. Just for a second, because I anticipate the fact that this thing is going to get slurped up. I don't know where this is going to go. I'm actually going to put these in this pneumatic locker for the time being. When car is not submerged, a quirk is applied? Well, that's fucking evil. Hang on. When something stays on and when something stays off. Okay, I used a bunch of energy for that, but, like, I don't have anything else to spend it on, so whatever. When radio stays on, the dashboard flickers. Speedometer fails. The dashboard flickers as long as the radio is off. Cool. These are good. I didn't have to use any repair stuff, which is great. Give me that. What the fuck do these even do? What do photonic clusters do? I don't actually even know. Glad I got it back from that, though, I guess. Don't need that. Put these in there. That's good. I've taken everything I need from here. Take these. Jesus, I've got this fucking thing here. Paddle tire also gets broken down. I really don't need that. This is paint. Goes in here. I came back with quite a lot of stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Let me pick this up and put it in here for a second. Just to keep it out of the way. Of the, Okay, the all-terrain tire is very busted. Or it's got some issues with it. Let's put it back in here. Break that down for what we can. We got most of the parts back. That's good. The tune capacitor can go back on here because I'm going to need it for the way it is. Gas can can go with the other gas cans. Alright, Chibi the Raiju, how you doing? Oh, and there went my model. iPhone ran out of power. Damn. Hang on. I forgot to charge it before I came back to here. That was entirely my fault. Give me a second. Just gotta pop into a Discord. Turn off my model group. Turn on this, and then pop into my Discord. Voila. There we go. Better. Okay, we've got this. We've got this. We don't need... I guess I can keep these flares. They have, like, a purpose. This is an anti-corrosive door, which I very much like. I very much also kind of want to make this symmetrical a little bit. Oh, there's a... Yeah, I already pulled off a panel. I forgot about that. Hang on. Okay, that's good for now. We just need... Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, let's clean that up. Thank you. Very good. Yes. Materials, good. There we go, and then I just need to check. Okay, this is another artifact, which is fucking horrible. Here's a trophy. That's good. Let's put this here. There we go. Well, you can't really see it back there. I'll put it up here. A lot of artifacts from the, who's it, what's it? Okay, tell me... I can't make any more anti-corrosive doors that are harmonic, right? But I can make insulated panels. Tell you what, let's pull this off. Install this back here. Insulated panel. Cannot make an insulated door, unfortunately. That is unfortunate. Well, let me check the rest of the stuff. Is the entire rest of the car filled out? I think it is. Well, most of it. The harmonic headlights are actually kind of like genuine dog water. I'll probably stick them back here. I would much prefer other ones. I mean, yeah, they sure do make it look spooky, but they definitely make things a lot harder. So let's get ourselves some reinforced headlights back. Reinforced headlight, good. This should also hopefully cut down on the drain. Hopefully. Black paint. Warm glow. Mark of the fellow. I'm not sure which one of these you want. Where's Wave of the Future? Wow. Alright, let's paint the undercarriage. Paint the new parts in. That's good. I want to see what this is compared to what this currently looks like. The warm glow is the same thing but better because it's like fluorescent. And then we get the for the hood we get the sarcophagus. Yeah. That's what we had. And then Wave of the Future goes on the other side. Very good. This looks pretty great. Next up, we have basically everything we need in regards to like extra parts. I'm probably gonna make another thermal vacuum because my other one exploded. And I always keep a spare of everything on me. I've got the stuff we need. Charge the battery. Headlights are on, which is why they're draining. Let's not let that happen. Okay. Grab this. That thing seized all my... That stupid thing just took all my gas. Alright, having taken all that out, we now can drop this crap on the floor. Heal this stuff up. Good stuff. You're done. good. The gas thief is in one of the containers, thankfully. Eh. Need to recharge this. Friendly dumpster. Okay, what is it giving me? Chemicals. Gear. Canned food. Repair putty. Canned food. Gear. Thank you. No, it's done. Okay. Right. Well, I don't need the repair putty. That's for sure. Can I scrap the gas thief? I have no idea. I think I'm supposed to take it back. That feels almost cruel to try to scrap the gas. The, like, harvestman, I think it's called. I am going to put these away instead of scrapping them, because I genuinely don't know if there's going to be like a trial where I need to have nothing but harmonic parts. And I would like to keep them on hand for that, if I can. Heal that crap up. So much of this stuff. Panel. Gotta heal up everything I possibly can. Bumper. Bumper. Everything else looks pretty good. I still need souvenirs, but the car is repaired. If I can find souvenirs, do I have any souvenirs left? Not really. I don't actually know if I have any souvenirs left. Certainly doesn't look like it. I could make a souvenir. Seems useful. You know what? Should we try to scrap the gas thief? Do you want me to try to scrap the gas thief? Oh god, no, it does not let you do that. You are not allowed to scrap living creatures. It just set it on the ground. That thing was making a beeline for my gas tank. Yeah. This looks pretty good. I'm glad I got that achievement out of the way. That was nice. Oh, it is done. Okay, hang on. Probably gonna need to make another one, honestly. Let's just cut to the chase. See how full I can get this. Oh, Lord. The drowned wilds are kind of evil, huh? Unless you scrap objects. I don't even know what that means. Let's make one more. Drop it. And I will shove this into a locker. Along with the rest of that. Okay. Let's recharge this. Engine looks good. Everything looks good on the car. I don't see anything particularly wrong. I just need my resonator. And off we go. Let's see if we can't get a little farther. The problem is this stupid artifact that says if you're driving on roads, the engine is weaker. This engine already sucks because it's a harmonic one. So I cannot go very fast right now. I'm not like it just doesn't feel good. The performance is worse than everything else. The limb chip engine.
When did you first realize that you were special? That, given the right set of tools that were wrongfully kept from you, that you would show the world your
Evil.
unstoppable talent?
That is some
We
evil.
always knew. The Fellowship always held faith. We've kept your tools ready until you reached for them.
Sure.
Every member of the Harmonic Fellowship is a core part of the whole. Each of you are here to provide what the Fellowship asks, and in turn, the Fellowship will provide to you. Ask yourself what you can do for your Fellowship. Look to your brothers and sisters and see what load you can
Piss.
share. A great weight is lighter when carried together. Hard work will reap great rewards. Through your own hands, protect the Fellowship and stop at nothing to guide it closer to our one true goal. Letting the wave wash through us and usher humanity to its next phase of being.
Great. Love that.
In 1961, the conditions were ripe for a massive ecological destabilization. The race to develop limb technology outpaced common sense safety protocols, and the Olympic Peninsula was suffering for it. In an effort to stop the zone from expanding outward, ARDA evacuated the areas outside its borders and deployed their first attempts at stabilizers. The original six took offense to that. They made cultivating the zone their mission, and anything that stopped the zone from freely growing and changing the environment was sacrilegious. So each one of the six tied themselves to an ARDA stabilizer, putting their lives on the line to stop ARDA's plan. I have no love for ARDA. But 6 lives versus the thousands of naive residents on the Olympic Peninsula, there was no choice. They turned on the stabilizers. It was a brave attempt, but ultimately useless. The original 6 couldn't stop ARDA, and ARDA couldn't stop the second growth event. Everyone lost.
Fuck. The maws are coming, unfortunately. I'm gonna try to get to one of those door things because I really do need door thing. I need more parts, right? But then I gotta get because the maws are closing in right behind me. Well, that's certainly something useful. Thank you. That's a full capacitor. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, all right, Bear, all good. Okay. I know the maws are coming. I know the maws are coming. Give me a second. I have absolutely no idea if that is in any way useful. Did that fix it? Did that maybe drive the moths back a bit? Hey, furniture fabrication, how you doing? No, they're still coming for me. Damn. Anything useful here? Armored door! I'm taking this home to research. Hi, Fire Rad Grab, how you doing? Okay. Alright, we gotta get the hell out of here now, though. Ow. The maws are absolutely on my butt. Oh, these... Wait, no, I've got, crap. Gimme. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I don't think I have time right now to take you to your hive, because there's literally maws closing directly in on me. And, I don't want to risk that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Yeah, for once, no greed here. Oh, hang on. Okay, this is good to crack into because it's just an item. Good. Very nice. Okay. Unfortunately, the engine is very weak because of that artifact on the roads, but this is the most direct path to get to the exit, so it's like I think it's surrounded by like marshland and stuff, so I think this is the only option we really have. Who else be binding the Isaac? Going through hell and crying as they fight Satan. Every day, brother, every day. Oh, that was the handbrake. Oopsies. Crap, come on. God, this engine. I hate this freaking artifact, dude. This engine is suffering. I look forward to tossing it in the dumpster. Okay. Yeah, the maws are on my ass. Come on, come on, come on. We're almost there. Keep going. Here we are. Oh, that's good. Okay. Last one. We'll check the altars of bounties that we find, and then we will dip.
who tell
Oh,
you
God.
not to take action, who tell you to temper your anger, to blindly trust, to hold patience and grace for those who hold none for you. Arda says such things because they hold the keys. They hold Lynn's technology in their laws, possibly that they alone can control it. Are we not the reasons they have power in the first place? We live in chambers that contain Lynn with our hands. Without our labors, Arda would be nothing. They have co-opted power, just as they have co-opted the Olympic Peninsula. Even Lynn technology itself. They
Great.
did not invent it, but they crowned themselves the rulers of it. We reject their absolute rule.
They're
We
coming.
have seen the possibilities of Lynn technology left unrestrained. For every Arda stabilizer we overload, we free the zone to flourish. For every splinter we inject into Arda's plans, the wave grows stronger. The more we untangle Arda's stranglehold on this zone, the closer we step to the wave's threshold. So come. Today I hold the nail while you wield the hammer. Tomorrow you will hold the nail, and I will take up the hammer. What you do, what I do, are as one. And together, through collective action, we will embrace freedom for one and all.
Yep. Great idea. Now I see what they're up to. Now I see what. Yeah, they're literally trying to make the wave, the freaking zone expand again. Great. 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 Excellent. I love cults. Cults are great. Cults have never done anything bad in the history of mankind. I definitely don't hate cults with an undying passion. Look at me smiling. Can you hear me smiling? Do you understand the enthusiasm I am showing for this? Do you understand my joy at the current state of affairs? I definitely don't endorse the people running into the Scientology buildings. I would never do that. Tire, anti-corrosive panel, anti-corrosive bumper. I don't believe I have anti-corrosive panels or bumpers, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to choose one. Which sucks, but we ball. Thank you. Maws are on my ass, unfortunately. That being said, I should have enough time, hopefully, no. To make it to the other altars before I have to dip. That would be lovely. The damn rain again. Should be at least 1 or 2 pilgrims. Always look for the pilgrims. They end up giving me some of the most useful stuff. Armored bumper. Oh, we are working good today. Crap, that maw's moving in way faster than I anticipated. I need to move, and I need to move now. Shut up. I want a hope of getting that last bounty altar. Because I need new parts. That's one of the most important things I can get right now. So we are going to be very quick about this. Grab the pilgrims because of the ingredients. Because we always need more of these ingredients. Grab that. Hell. Hang on. There. What else we got? I don't know if we can make lead-plated doors or not. But I'm going to take that because it was different. Let's put it in the back. And now let's leave. The only problem is that they're on top of those things right now. So we got to go. We got to turn around and go to the one that's north. And that'll be our exit. Ow. It's fine. Need to cut to the right, and we're gonna head up this hill. Thankfully, the engine has full power when it's off-road, so that's not gonna be an issue. Whoa! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Ow! 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 That hurt a lot. I did not mean to upset them. I saw that thing way too late. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're only on yellow. My car still has protective ability as long as I get to this tower and trigger the out. Even if I run into the maws. Shut up. Even if I run into the maws, I should be okay. Sacrifice the artifact. Sacrifice the artifact. Found the occurrence. Alright, it's time to go. Yeah, I know. Oh, you're gonna make me go past them? Should have figured. Should have fucking figured. Okay. Here's the plan. We're gonna stay on the highway rather than try to cut down immediately. Okay, that stupid artifact is gone. I got full power on the roads again. Good. Good. So we're just going to take the road all the way down. There it is. There's our exit. Those maws are coming right at me. Okay, we're gonna have to cut off the road in a minute. Right here. Downhill, let's go. There it is. And here comes the maws. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. We're good. Okay. Christ. Okay. What would this get me? Okay. Okay, that's, yeah. Alright. Good shit. What do I got? Not gonna get any more of those. Okay, give me a second here. Take the anti-corrosive panel. And it needs to be researched. We are also taking this. Can I make these yet? I don't think I can. No, there is no lead-lined one. I just gotta give it some time. Alright, I've learned this. How much? It actually didn't drain as much as I expected. I'm not gonna lie, it didn't drain as much from my car from each of these panels as I expected it to do. This is really the only one that took a beating. And we're taking the armored door. Putting it in there. Good, I know this now. This will be the last thing. Just get that for a second. Everything else I need the trunk for. Right, give me all your materials, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Put that in there. Put that in there. No paint to exchange here. Paint, paint, paint. Paint, paint. Open this up. Bounty of currents. Very nice. Drop those on the ground because I'm going to need them, but put that in there. Use the resonator to repair. I'm going to fill up the attuned capacitors first, because I definitely want those full. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of the doors and stuff. Like, with some of these new things, I might want to replace them. I mean, assuming I can. I don't have any fuel. Crap. Right. In you go. That's good. Fill this up. Should be almost done soon. I'm going to take a bit of a longer route. I'm going to take a bit of a longer route, but it's not going to be like as insanely greedy as that one where I died. You know? Good stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Excellent. How's this looking? Full. Let's see if how much this will fill this up. Guess we'll find out. Yep, it's out. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Perpetual exhaust. Overtime fuel leaks. I'm actually okay with that one because I don't need fuel as long as I've got the harmonic engine. And what's the other one? do? When car is submerged, harmonic energy increases? Okay, that's a really good one, though. Okay, okay. I might hold on to that one. Not gonna lie. RPG car game, car focused. I mean, there is stuff like My Summer Car, which I think is worth considering. Like, you know, I think that's more in depth a little bit. Being real. Okay, this is another attuned capacitor. The question is... Okay, I don't really think I need regular steel anymore. Maybe. I think the biggest... I mean, to be fair, hang on. Before I do that, let's put these back on. Right. Put this in here. Put this in here. And we need to suck up all these parts. Ah! I'm fine. And there's the trophy, which Trophy of Light, which I've not had before. Oh, neat. I don't know why I can never see that in the junk piles. Weird. Alright. Recharge the battery. Fuel will indeed leak over time. The cat perch is back. Did we have that before? Okay, over time, fuel will slowly leak out. That is okay. Because I don't need fuel. The important thing is, can I make... Okay, I can't make any anti-corrosive stuff because I don't have enough of the tree candy, but I can make armored doors. Well, I can make one armored door. Here. This is not matching paint, you fucking weirdo. Okay, I can't make... Let's see if I can make a better door than a... No, I can't. I can't make any kind of door. Nor can I make armored panels because I don't have enough. Well, I don't have armored panels at all. I could have maybe made these if I had more harmonic tree candy, but I don't. I also don't have enough regular attuned scrap metal to make a goddamn thing in terms of bumpers. And I can't justify taking this off. Let's... Hang on. Alright, I have to repair all this. The armored door is good. The armored door is good. The armored door is definitely a good touch. We're gonna put this on the ground. You get tossed in there. Some sentences gamers say without context are wild. Hear what you be the cat perch for the last week? Oh dear. Oh, I see. That's what I'm doing. That's what you're talking about. Okay. Do I have... Okay, the paddle tires are nice, but I don't really need them. Like, I've never found them to be worth it, personally. Like, I appreciate that they keep giving to me for the Drowned Wilds, but I've never really found them to be worth it when all-terrain tires are just so much better. Ah, let go. Jesus. Yank the whole damn car. Honestly, between the glow moths and the harvestmen, they really do a good job of pushing you to use the harmonic parts, because otherwise you just get clowned on. Yeah, I already have no fuel. It's gone. In that brief moment, it sucked away the entire thing. If the fuel leak hadn't already done it. Yeah. Did you, the Canadian? Do tell. There. Last year's been 186 days prior. Oopsie. Oh. Oopsie daisy. It wants me to fill the tank, but that's not really happening. Do this again. Thank you. Pick that up. In they go. Throw the trunk. It's done, right? Yeah, no, there's nothing else in it. Let's see here. Yeah, I might get one of those pill things myself, honestly. I need to check. Do we have any quirks that I developed from being there? Oh, are you kidding me? I don't care if something closes. It's probably the wipers moving slow. As long as it's... If it's the wipers moving slow, I'm fine with that. It is. So I don't care. And something closes when... I don't know. None of those quirks seem very important to me. The guy who did the soundtrack did the Helldivers 2 soundtrack. Really? I need to follow this guy more. Holy crap. Alright, so having done that... Okay, drop this. We need to use this to store my car. It's gonna be a lot. But it's okay. Crap. My car took a pretty severe beating during that, honestly. Oh, Jesus. Wish it was easier to choose to do this. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a couple of souvenirs, I think. Not really any choice. There. That harmonic energy takes a ton of power. Holy crap. That sucked dry an entire tuned capacitor. Jesus. And it wasn't even close to done. This greedy bitch. Do you know the name of the guy who did the music for this and for Helldivers? Because I actually don't know it. Now I feel bad about that. Oh, crap. This thing needs recharging. Wilbert Roger 2. Okay. Roget? I don't know. Recharge the engine. As much as I can. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, looking good. I'm having to use so many souvenirs. Just to recharge my car. It is insane what a beating this thing can take that quickly. COD World War II, which have I played that? I think I might have played that. I don't remember if I ever actually finished playing World War II. Keep those good and full. Okay, that one's done. That one's empty. What's this? How much is this gonna get me? Yep, I'm gonna need one more. God damn. All this just to repair. Expensive, man. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, I don't think the friendly dumpster gives attuned items, which is a shame, but we do what we can. All right, I think everything, or most things, at least the harmonic stuff, is reasonably well repaired. So, in light of that, give me this. There. And in it goes. Pull this one more time. I want to check. Was anything ever new available here that I didn't get? Nope, I bought it all. Bit of a missed opportunity, honestly. Would have been nice to have some new upgrades. Help make me a little more harmonic, I guess. Ah, crap, I forgot. Hang on. There we go. Doesn't take all that much. I did not mean to sort that. It's a pretty bad way to sort it, quite frankly. At least in my opinion. My humble opinion. There we go. Very good. Close this garbage. Actually, like, what happens, like, can I, like, close the door by, like, I don't know. Now, I'm gonna fill it up just to get the checklist done, but it's gonna immediately empty for the record. Yep, see, you can't get it to full. It's fine. Leaky tank. Alright. I just need to charge my resonator. My silver car 2 is a car name. Isn't there already? Is it like my winter car or something? Give me another one. Golden QWERTY. Golden. Golden Egan's Mix. And Golden Submariner. Apparently there's golden versions of a lot of things. That's interesting. Okay. One last trip tonight. Of course I pet the car. Always pet the car. Alright. Alright, the first place we're gonna go is here. Effectively, yes. Okay, good. Just remember, what we need most of all are those bounty altars. And to not smash into things like an idiot because I'm too busy looking at the... Okay. I am perfectly fine being out of gas. I don't use it. Thank you. I have absolutely no idea if any of this is harmonic. Some of it is! Okay. Grinding those kinds of parts is a good idea. Got it. It is not very good at detailing the fact that you get harmonic parts from the, from those either. Having done that, maybe just multiple enemies using a short period of time to alert you to calm down. I hope you aren't being literal, because that would mean you're probably dead. Okay, figuratively? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mannerisms would be, you wouldn't be typing to us, you'd be lying on the floor, quickly fading from this mortal coil. Oh, shit. Hang on. I'm grabbing one of these, because I think there's a Harvest Man nest along the route I'm taking, and I want to see what happens if you take one back to the nest. That was a harvestman. They're like crustaceans that eat gas. Not the most pleasant creatures. Yeah, I don't like it either. Its fucking face looks like a lamprey. Pardon my French. Almost to the bounty hog. You want to try fried lamprey? I cannot imagine that would be particularly tasty. I imagine the texture would probably be very rubbery. Like, that doesn't... Anything that's... if I remember correctly, anything that's particularly predatory doesn't actually make great food unless you go to a lot of... I mean, there's exceptions, but it's a lot harder to prepare food that is by a predator. Like, eating bear meat is very gamey, from what I have been told. You have to do a lot of prep work just to be able to eat it without it smelling very off. Trigonosis parasites? Oh, that's great. The no swearing arc is wholesome as heck. Is it? Is it? It's more that I think it's... it's more that it, like, I felt like it was egregious. And I think I swore way too much, and I need to cut down. Just because it's... I don't know. I don't need to swear for everything. It kind of loses its effectiveness when you swear all the time. For everything. So, you know. This is me trying to restore effectiveness to that. It's just words. But it's a personal choice right now. Okay, that's good. All of this is very good. That was a great harvest of stuff. Let's see what we get here. Insulated planet, lead painted plated door. Was it a lead plated door? It was a lead plated bumper, I think it was. So I don't think I have a lead plated door, so I'm gonna grab this. Higher up the food chain, the more concentrated parasites and toxins are. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. I'm being exposed to... No, thank you. We're only at 3%, which is good. Give me a minute here. I'm gonna steer off-road a bit. I want to see if I can... what artifact I can get, the shadows. I know it'll make my percentage go up faster, but I might be able to avoid getting rid of the, I might be able to afford getting rid of the one that's like, when it's flooded, harmonic energy goes up. Which is actually what it's doing, which is kind of crazy. Wet. Kind of, maybe average. It's a little more complex than that. The timer on the upper left ticks up over time. And the more of those artifacts you have, the faster it goes. Jesus, okay, I can't take any of these. They would immediately make things very difficult for me. I could take this one. I think I should pass on those. No, I don't think the DLC is free. You should definitely buy this game though, it's great. Only at 5%, and the reason why I didn't take another artifact is because there will be plenty of other chances to grab them if I need one to exit. Because, and considering I'm going on a longer trip, I really want to keep that rate down as much as possible. Take this one. Right. Tell you what. We'll fix the paint job later. Very nice. Hang on. Oh wait, before I put that in there, drop it on the ground. Good stuff. Recharge the engine a bit. All of that out. Oh, hello. I did not notice you in the trees here, sir. Thank you. God, that's still creepy. Put it away. Thank you. Close the door. Still running, that's fine. Alright. Next thing we need is we need to go... Okay. We're going across the river. Oh boy. Okay, okay, okay. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. But steep hill. Nothing's broken yet. We're in the water, that's fine. We are just heading towards the next altar of bounty. Which is right over there, actually. Oh, it's on a 67% sale. Absolutely go grab it then. Thank you. Oh, I've got a new door, so. There. Thank you. Insulated. Let's take this. Where did the piece go? What the fuck? Bro, it's just gone. Yeah, the river just straight up ate it. Okay, whatever. More attuned parts for me, I guess. Just grind this stuff down. It's very necessary. Whoop! There went my plasma cutter. Give me that one. Here's hoping this one doesn't run out. That would be embarrassing. Jeez. Threw it over a huge area. The more of these attuned parts I can get, the better. Because then I can resupply my stock of attuned ingredients, which was running very dangerously low. Thank you. Thank you. And away we go. Alright, I'm gonna move my car and see if I don't... If the panel isn't, like, underneath or something, but we'll see. Doesn't look like it, but we also did just get a flat, so... That's great. Ugh. Oh, also I have to go get that anchor energy. I was dumb and forgot to get it earlier. But I think this is just normal. Stealth. Oh, a pneumatic locker for the roof would make things way too easy, dude. Like, you'd be able to just suck down every resource known to man. That wouldn't be fair, like, at all. No matter how funny it might be. Okay, we've got a couple different things we need to do that I can see based off of looking at what is around. I mean, admittedly, having to get out of your car is one of the dangers, you know? Inside your car, you're relatively safe. Kinda. Outside of it, you're a fleshy meat sack waiting to get nommed by anomalies. Well, don't want that. That's a harvestman. I think I need to bring this back home. What? What the fuck? Do I have to give it gas? No, you don't have any gas. They're looking for gas, but unless you like... Okay, this is a dumb idea, but I'm gonna pick this one up. And I'm gonna go see if I can't feed it some like destroyed cars or something. Here. This is maybe getting a little hairy. Do any of you have gas? I mean, they're completely harmless to me. Alpha the Mimic, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab this one. And you're going in just, like, the inventory. Yeah. You're going in, like, the inventory. Very good. I don't know what the heck Harvestman honey does, but... I'm guessing if I bring some Harvestman with gas back, it produces Harvestman honey? So I guess I gotta look around for, like, destroyed cars and stuff. Hey, Sobek, how you doing? Gross. New 007 game? Oh yeah, there was one of those coming out. Hope you enjoyed it. Ah, shit, look out for that thing. Oh dear, okay. I've seen better days of this. I should not have taken my foot off the gas. Crap. I maybe could have summoned it if I had done that. Oh, thank you, Sobek, for gifting a sub to Elfin. I appreciate that. Crap. Okay, how do I get up? Is there a way up this hill? Maybe. Well, with the current state of things, I certainly can't Skyrim burst it. The angle just doesn't work. There's no momentum to it. I don't know why it's so impossible to get momentum when you're facing sideways on a hill. It just is. Okay, hang on. What we got here? You. Let's get in the car. I just need to go up the road. This is kind of vital a little bit. We're gonna get that anchor. Let me try something. Do I have to let it go, or? Calm down, I'm helping you. Well, I don't mean to throw you, but... Okay, come here. Calm your tits. Do you have G-Stuff flavor yet or no? Oh god, I would need to have so many more sales to make that. We are not even close to that. That is flattering that you think I could, but... I am not meaning to throw you, I swear to god. It's just... Apparently that's the only way I can put you down. You're almost full. Is there like another destroyed car I could set you next to? I'm gonna have to stick you back in the inventory for the time being. Or it is. What flavor would you choose? That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. It is a really big question. Can we take it home with us? I mean, we could, but that's not really helpful. We should return it to its home once it has a ton of gas in it, and then... Like from one of these cars. I need that anchor too, hang on. There we go. Put it on the ground, it'll fill itself up. Alright, it's completely gorged itself. We're gonna take it back to the Harvest Man thing, and then we're gonna head along our way. We've already spent too much time on this first junction as it is. Scorpion bath water, no thank you. I think radio would actually kill me. And she'd be right too. Okay, we're gonna go down the hill. We're gonna head right back to that Harvest Man hive. And we're gonna drop this guy off so that I can so I can get more of that Harvest Man honey and find out exactly what it's for. I don't know what phenolic clusters do. I don't know what Harvest Man honey does. Uh-oh. Can I please just drive forward? Thank you. Alright, I should be able to find out relatively quickly what this is all about. Let's see. Okay. Here you go, buddy. Holy crap, that's so much harvestman honey. That was a ton of it. And it went everywhere. Okay, I think we're good. I'm gonna try to, like... Yeah, there we go. Okay, I've offloaded that stuff. I don't know what any of this does. I'm sure I'll find out eventually. Need to get across. Well, I ain't getting up that hill, so forget that. I'm just gonna drive through the water and hopefully regenerate a lot of my harmonic energy. That'd be pretty great. Here we are, last altar. Leave it flooded so it regenerates as much as possible. Give me that. Any more pilgrims? Yep. Thank you. Thank you. More. The more of these, the better. Especially the souvenirs. I'm gonna need so many of these. What do we got? Take the anti-corrosive panel. Actually. Did I just accidentally put that on the ground? No. Go. Done. Okay, hang on. I gotta start recharging some of this. Damn. That is certainly unfortunate. The bald one, I mean. You guys recharge. I'm gonna go check this one. I think I missed. I did miss it. Whoa! Holy crap. That was close. Alright. Everything else mostly looking okay. Yeah, there's nothing that really needs, like, super amounts of repair. I'm gonna have to replace that tire when I get back, but... Okay, good. For the time being, I can just head out. that was annoying. Alright, away we go. Alright, how many artifacts do I need? I'm gonna have to pick up one more fucking artifact. Are you kidding me? Oof. Alright. Maybe we'll be able to get a decent one. I've been putting more powerful car parts on my car to replace the steel plates because it increases the harmonic level and gives me more time. It also gives me leeway in cases like this where I need to get another artifact in order to just be able to leave. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll run into some cheap ones. Okay. There's a maw. There's already a maw on this map. How are we already at 28%? Why did it jump? Does it go up with each junction? Crap. That might be the case. Okay, I don't need to care about the harvestman hives. I've already seen what I need to see from them. I don't even know what you get from them. So I'm not gonna mess with them. What I'm going after instead is that anchor energy. If I can get to it, the artifact hive. Hello, thank you. Yes, very good. Immediately turn around and shove it in here. I should be able to get to that artifact thing before the maw does. And I've got 14, so if I can get a low-level artifact, I'll be good. I'll be singing Dixie. I don't like that out there. That's nice. All right, we have to be... This is a lot of materials. I can't just ignore it. Not under any circumstance. Fucking radio got turned on. Wait, isn't that because... Oh, fuck. No, I don't need a paddle tire, thank you. Ow! Fuck! It's a hooligan. Bastards. Okay, I just need to get the artifact, pick an artifact, and get out. 12, 10. Car parts are uninstalled, they notice you. Right. Great. Great. Please turn that off. Believe me, you don't want to know whatever the hell that was. I already don't like that I know what it was. Satan. We're not doing that today. The only way around a lot of this is up and out. I'm hoping the maw is going to drift away by the time I get up to that road, because I really do have to take that upper road to get where I need to go. I might have to go either around, like, literally, like, juke it, or I might have to go straight through the damn thing. Which will not be fun. And I would very much like to avoid it. We have a lot less time now because we needed that extra artifact. We are now down from 14 resistance to 4. A situation I much rather would have avoided, but, well, you don't get what you want. Why is it so fast, dear Lord? Because it's the size of a goddamn power plant. That's why. Let me squeeze in here. I don't need that. I don't need any more paint. Thank you. Good. Good. Very good, actually. That was tuned tree candy. I very much need more of that. Paint. Panel tire, don't need that. Alright, what do we got? I'll take the door. Let's see if I've got room for it anywhere. Yeah, I should. There we go. More of these, the better. Alright, the maw's off the beaten path. Best thing I can do is book it along the road. I'm not going to get a better chance than this. Give me a second. I gotta take this chance or I'm gonna be screwed later. I know it's risky, but it has to be done. Come on, 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 come on. Be as fast as you can. Please, 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 please. While it does that, grab that. Yeah, if I don't do this now, I might get caught without this. Later and get screwed. Are you kidding me? Okay, carry it in my hands. I don't care. I know that maw is coming. Yep. Right my way. I need to get across that bridge before it catches me. Yeah, you hear that? That's when I say you really don't want to. Alright, we got past. You were not imagining a thumping. You were not imagining a thumping at all. Oh, crap. Okay. We've made it through this section. That is good. That is a good thing. Thankfully, the, like, ferryman around here is just kind of milling about south of the road, so I should be able to get through here with little to no problem. Yeah, we're past him. Alright, on to the next junction. Like I said, we have to be... I'm not actually interested in any more car parts unless they happen to be on my path. I can't get super greedy, and I don't have much space left anyway. So I'm gonna be after the, like, blueprints and, like, the furnace upgrade things. Okay. Okay, there's only one maw and the ferryman way off in the distance, so that's fine by me. Where do I need to go? I see. Okay. It's a pretty straightforward path if I follow the road. More importantly, it can be quick. And it does go by a bounty thing. Which is cool and all, but... is that? Oh, that's just the idiot. Okay. That's just an artifact shadow tower. It's fine. I hear the anchor. I think it's below me. I genuinely think it is smarter, rather than trying to get my car up this hill. Yeah, I'm just gonna run down and get it. Even if it causes me problems, this is literally gonna be faster. Than trying to get my car back up this hill. Oh, crap. Are you kidding me? Let go! Where the heck did that demon come from? In the car. What? Close the door. Why won't you close? There. Jesus. Was there, like, something blocking it? Okay, there's an... Let's look from up here. Can we see any good car part? Great. I can't see from this distance. Wonderful. Ow. Anything vital? This is new. I don't need that, but thank you. Pilgrims are quite literally the best source of upper tier harmonized materials. It's why it's always good to go after them. Oh, that looks bad. Oh, I don't like any of the noises coming from that direction. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh dear. Oh me. Oh my. Crap. Oh, thank God. Time to go. Not now. Why do I have a gas mask on when I stream with the Scorpion Lady? Because I don't want people to see my face. Pretty simple, huh? That's literally my reasoning. I don't want people seeing my face. I have no intention of face revealing. Oh boy. No. Why is it so big? Because that's how big gas masks look, dude. Oh crap. Oh, I did not see that. That's what I get for arguing with chatters. Oh, this is not good. Hey, Dios. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Your driving has not gotten better over the years. Shut up! I ain't dead, ain't I? Okay. Now this is actually what I'm here for. Okay, I'm just gonna use this just because why not? Like, I got no reason not to. Just to use it up. I'm just gonna drop it. I don't need it. Well, that's interesting. Artifact nullifier? That's interesting. I sure would love to examine that later when I'm away from the scary monsters. Okay. Just get to the road. And then I can just cruise on out of here. Oh, hell. Okay, hang on. It's a bit more of a circuitous route, but it's okay. Can you not? I actually don't need to use this because I haven't used my, I don't actually need any of this. to return to the dirt road, which I have ventured off of. You know what? I'm gonna take a moment. Yeah, I think I need to do some capaciting. Yeah, I need to do some capaciting. Thank you. I need to make a new one of that later. I need a sealant kit. We are about to get a whole new mall. That's just great. Here, this should help. I've still got some capacitors left. These are really beat out of shape, unfortunately. The maw's coming, but slowly. Is there anything else that's like really busted up? Okay, this plate on the front is busted. And so is the bumper. Crap. Let's at least fill this up. Okay, the good news is I can literally leave it to do that while I'm driving. It's a little awkward, but it's okay. Makes it hard to see, but... that maw is a little too close for my liking. I'm going to skip the recharger and just go. I don't really have anything left to channel energy from anyway. Pop up this. Get along before anything else shows up. Like the paint job? Thank you, Matthew. Where have you seen my hat before? I don't know. I don't think I've seen anybody else with like a garbage can and a bucket hat, bucket combined hat. I think that's unique to just me. Okay. Cool. Right, we need to be quick. Or that maw is going to intercept. Thankfully. Oh! Oh boy! Hello, Radia! Hello, darling! How you doing? Thank you very much. Oh god, I steered through the acid. There went my front tire. Crap. Silly little... How you doing, honey? I hope you're... How's your first stream back from BoboCon? I didn't see... Oh, it's rolling away. Oopsies, hang on. There we go. Tire. Was all the yaps a boba? Very nice. All the yaps is good. A boba. You had fun? Good. Was your chat nice to you? Best cat that? Oh, shucks. I'm guessing Radia... Was Radia talking about what I did while I was away? While she was away? Is that what that's about? They were lovely. Good. Alright, hang on. Through the trees we go. We need this altar. That's one of the first things. That's one of the two things we're here for. You watched him well. I did my best. It's what he deserved, after all. Damn. Crap. Where's the improvement thing? Is it? Hang on. Oh, good. It's good. Wait, that's just a reclaimed cabin. The thing I actually want is... Oh, this is going to be close. I left the other door open. We had a really good min tag veg bit. Hell yeah. Live YouTube poop on the back half. All right, great. That's lovely to hear. Okay, watch out for the acid, but... Anything super good here? I want the anti-corrosive bumper. I have no idea if I have room for this. This is a bit of a weird one here. All right, that goes in my inventory. Tiji's voice kind of different when I first heard him on an old YouTube video. I mean, my audio equipment just changed over the years, you know? Alright, there's a maw coming, but I should be able to get all of my stuff and get out of Dodge. As long as I don't take too long. Ow, acid bad. Good thing I've got those acid resistant things on, but I gotta repair that tire again. And I'm gonna have to replace it when I get back. Hang on, let's see if I can't. I've only got one flat tire. Let's see if I can't roll to the objective, because I really want to get that thing and then get out of Dodge, because I see the maw coming and I really don't want to deal with that. Alright, where's another sealing kit? Good, good, okay. No, it's not. Oh god, it's gone. The whole tire's gone. Do I have a spare at all? I do. Got a refinery core. Good. We need to go. We need to go, like, right now. Mild detour for this thing, just to recharge my thing. How scary is the mall? Scary enough that I'm running away from it. What's this game about? Paranormal delivery? I'm stuck in an anomalous zone, sealed away by the government. Like 30 years ago. Because they meddled with technology they shouldn't have, and produced a crap ton of anomalies, and now don't have any way to turn any of that stuff off, and it got increasingly dangerous, and not good. Not good. So they literally built giant, massive concrete walls and sealed it in and left. On the Olympic Peninsula in the Pacific Northwest. And then I got sucked in here, and what the fuck? Is that scannable? No, it's just creepy. Got it. So yeah, situation is not great. In the main story, yeah. Also, the only thing that is protecting you from all of this paranormal is this car, which is also an anomaly and will slowly drive you insane because you are bonded to it. Have fun! This is the DLC, in which we're dealing with a cult that worships this place. I'm sure you could all imagine how that goes. Alright, we need to leave. Right. And I wasn't imagining things. It really does. The percentage goes up every single junction. The spare's not flat. It's just out of the funny quartz that generates harmonic energy. Maybe I should shove some in there. Actually, that's a great idea. I probably have some in the box, and it'll probably help top off my energy long enough to live. Alright, hang on. Okay, give me a second. One thing I need to do is charge the battery. There's the battery. Perfect. Okay, that's good. What did I say I had some of? Oh, this. The rippling quartz. I'm pretty sure I've got more of it up here. I want to put a full stack in there and see how that goes. Guess we'll find out. We're at 74 and at -4. And stuff ain't looking good. Looking dangerous again. Crap, I can't just flee easily on this one either. At least the blueprint is in the direction I need to go anyway, but there's a maw on the road. It's also next to one of the cassettes that I want. I am ignoring all other altars. I might have to tempt fate a little bit with that. The tape. We'll see. I don't know how close I can get to it without dying. I mean, I know I've stood in the middle of the maw and, like, not instantly died for, like, a time. Kind of. Sort of. I think there were circumstances kind of protecting me a bit. This is going to be a little dicey. I have an idea. Oh boy, hang on. Oh dear. Get it and run.
Only one of the original 6 survived their brave attempt to swap Arda in 1961. He's the man we know as the founder.
Oh
In
dear.
his grief, he became adrift. His only mooring was to carry out the research that the originals had begun. He threw himself
Oh, crap.
into attempts to recreate the original wave pulse they saw in the lab, the one that made the anomalies cluster and started it all. Perhaps the founder would have given up eventually. Had Dr. Ophelia Turner not discovered his appropriation of foreign lab equipment and, well, fired him on the spot. Without access to Arda's equipment, the founder recruited assistants. He needed people to barter, to steal, to act as soldiers and specimens to continue his work. That was the true birth of the Harmonic Fellowship.
Oh crap. No, 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 no. Not the time to get stuck. Not the time to get stuck. The anchor energy isn't actually the most important thing to me right now. I'm going to cut my losses and forget about that. It's not going to get me out either. Time is of the essence, because my car degrades further with every go. I'm gonna shut my thing off here. There. Harmonic door blueprint. Nice. That's good. Very good. What's this? I got a dehydrated gold shell. Okay. Let's go back to my car. Let's go back to my car before anything bad happens. I need to be gone. We need to go. Oh god, that was scared the hell out of me. I was like, oh god, is that boss music? Okay. It's another anomaly in the trees. That one. Yeah, let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave. We are almost... Last one. I get the audio tape. I get out. I can do it. I can do it. Not as bad as it was before. Oh, not as bad as it was before. Not as bad as it was on the curse trip. Okay. There's already moths on the road. I see that. The audio thing is right there. Okay. That ink fucking time. Excuse me. Pardon my French. It's probably this. Yeah. No, it's out of... That was not... It was not broken. It was out of quartz, so... Let's slap a bit more in, and hopefully it'll stave off the loss of the harmonic energy long enough for me to finish up. I just need to get the audio tape and leave. So I'm going to follow the road. Is there a way up this? Can I get up the mountain? If that's a possibility, I could actually get to it way faster. Keep going, baby. Keep going. Good. This is good. We are almost there. Crap. Were you gonna get an Abrams, fella? Besides, this zone was long sealed before the Abrams ever existed, assuming technology outside the zone took a same path. Okay. Hello. This is it, right? No? Where is it? It's off to the right. Cool. Okay. I gotta hurry because everything is closing in. Grab all this. Wait a second. Yes, yes, all good. Shove every bit of quartz you have in there. Got it. There. just need to get to one of the altars. Easiest one is the one down the hill. Like, straight down the hill. I will pass that bounty altar. If there is something useful, I will hold it in my lap. Crap. What just broke? What just broke? Oh, God, the hood broke. Do I have a replacement panel? I do. The army skirmished here. Okay, well, that's the funny thing about the zone. Almost every single part of this place, right? It hates technology. Like, legitimately, like, stuff degrades here way faster. We have the only working vehicle in the zone because stuff just fell apart. This isn't good. Mechanics kit. Crap, 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 crap. Not good. Absolutely not good. Okay. Not leave this crap on the ground. Thank you. Oh, Jesus, I ain't got a choice. Hang on. I really don't have time for this. No, not now, not now, not now. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, the ominous timer in the top of the... No, you have a... You do have a, like, it's pizza time. Sort of stuff. Okay. They're not too close. It's okay. Hang on. I've got enough time to sort this out. Even just a little. Give me a minute. Give me this. I gotta repair the armored door because it's the only one I have. Everything else, I don't care if the steel thing dies, but if the armored door dies, I'm kind of fucked. There. Hurry up. All right, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. That's enough. I don't have time to wait around about this. Go. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. All right. Now it is the run time. Now it is run time. Now is the pizza time we talked about. They're all coming for me, and I gotta go right past one of them. Crap. Get on land. Get on land. That is a maw, and that is absolutely what I don't want to see. Oh, God! Drive! Drive! Oh, God! Oh, God, it's like right behind me. Oh, God, it's like right behind me. Get in the front! Oh, not dead. Good job. Good job. Oh, nice. It's raining, which means I can immediately do this. Does rain not make this work? What the heck? They're supposed to be dehydrated. I'm just gonna leave it out here in the rain. Just the sink, I guess? Okay, cool, whatever, I guess. What do you want? I'm not decoding that. Hang on. Come on! Because it's in a safe zone, Tilla. There are zones of, like, small zones of stability. What, does that not count? Jesus. How nice of it. Just hold and turn on tap. Not working. I've done this before. I remember it working. Just keep turning on the taps. Okay, hang on. Thank you, Winter Hotfoot. It's also going all the way back to where citizens don't drop into the water there. Oh, that thing. Takes like 10 taps, but thank you, maybe ever. There we go. Thank you. Ugh. Paint. Government yellow paint. And a trophy. Mounted tourist. Oh, that's funny. Hang on. Yep, recharge the battery. Okay, the question is, do we have the blueprint for an anti-corrosive door? We do, so I don't need to, I don't need to, I could just put this in as a door instead. That's lead-plated, anti-corrosive, armored, steel panel, insulated, anti-corrosive. I probably could just store this then. That's literally that's the funniest joke in all of Pacific Drive, MUVG, is literally tricking people into saying fucking tourists. Then you realize how clever that is. Inverted limb field projected by regular pulse device. Nullify the effects of any artifacts placed within it. Think of it as a complicated Faraday cage. Interesting. Alright, take that out. Give me this. You go in there. I gotta take everything I can find. Oh boy. That is so many resources. Alright, yeah, the souvenirs should also go in with the ingredients. That's good. Yep, that's perfectly fine. Pull all this stuff out. Pull all of everything else out. You go in here. Right. Okay, there's my... This is good. That is a lot of artifacts. What do these do? Anomalies release you, they notice you. When the car drives slowly, fuel increases. And when the car drives fast, your health decreases. Jesus! Drop that. Everything else goes in here. Trophy of Harmonic Evolution. A lot of these things look the same. Give me a minute. Okay, what else we got? Harmonic generator energy. I mean, this is good. Another one of these is good. Always good. Anti-corrosive bumper. Do we have the blueprint for the anti-corrosive bumper? We don't, so this is going in the research machine. There. Wait, hold on. Before we do that, we are going to be not silly. Where is the upgrade that we had? I believe it probably got locked away in here. Like a refinery upgrade or something. Sort, go to the bottom. Refinery core, here it is. Thank you for the 100 bits. For making me age 10 years in the space of an hour. You're welcome. Now, there we go. That's efficiency. Do I have the lead-plated door? I do. I also have the anti-corrosive door, the armored door. I don't have the armored panel, but I do have the armored bumper. Lead-plated panel and lead-plated bumper, I believe I also don't have. I do not. Good to know. Doesn't the nullifier kill the battery? No idea, Merrick. Okay, good news is I did not tell you to do that. Oh, I pressed T. There we go. Hang on. Very good. And in you go. It'll take 22 seconds. Then it'll probably run out of fuel in that time. Gotta go get another souvenir. This just needs to be thrown away. It is of no use to us anymore. These go in here. This is empty. This is empty of everything except, like, stuff I need. Yes, it needs to be restocked, but that can wait for next time. Right. Then I need fuel for the refiner again, so I'm going to grab a souvenir. Where exactly? Oh, hello. How long have you been there? Guess I missed it. Okay, hang on. Completely destroyed. Take one of these. Because you need a fresh fuel source. Thank you. And good. All right. Okay. There's this 5th audio tape.
Yes, yes, I understand. It's recording now.
Betty! Betty, where are you?
He's here. I've got to go. In here, dear.
Come
tomorrow. We can't leave.
It's wrong. It's all gone so wrong.
Jack,
What am I hearing?
our wedding is tomorrow. We're not going anywhere. Tell me what happened.
I delivered the artifact like the founder asked. He invited me to use it in a ritual. A rite of evolution. We drew a circle and broke the artifact. And the ritual required a sacrifice. And I...
Keep going.
And the founder placed the knife in my hand and bid me to I had to. It's my fault. Maggie's dead. And my hand.
If that's what the ritual required, then you did what was necessary.
Yeah, this is normal.
But the ritualist who died, he was our friend. Look, hey, we can't be part of this any longer. We have to leave.
You want to leave the Fellowship? Because you're scared?
No, not scared. What I did back there, I killed a friend. And the founder praised me. And you know what? I felt useful.
Yes. Freedom through action. You answered the call.
Shouldn't I feel bad? Shouldn't I? Why don't I?
Because you did what needed to be done. You served the Harmonic Fellowship.
We should get out. Before it's too late. Before this happens again. Before they ask me to do another.
My love. Come here. Let's wash you off and go to bed.
Oh, God.
All will be fine tomorrow.
How can you say that?
Because tomorrow, we'll be married, my dear.
Jesus.
And we'll be together. Until death do us part.
Wow, that's absolutely atrocious. This is exactly how actual cults work, by the way. He's too far in, Canadian. His entire life is now tied to the cult, and everyone around him, including the woman he loves, is quite literally all zealots who will all try to talk him out of it. They will all rationalize it. It is now self-reinforcing. There is no escape for him. He would literally have to be willing to give up every part of his life. The thing that saved him from his course of, delinquency and destruction. This is how cults work. It is why it is really, really hard for people to escape. I bet you could take over a cult. You probably couldn't. You would not be the first person who went in underestimating it. Don't take that risk. Ever. How do you know so much about cults? Need to tell us something? I mean, I don't have any... I am not in any way associated with a cult. I never have been. But I can't say it's not horrifyingly fascinating. And if you ever acted like that, I would run like a same. Yes, honey, I would 100%. Because, no. Raise me the elevator. That's an old bit. At some point, someone in the cult at a high point has to know it's a cult. Oh, yes, the people at the top know it's a cult. But if they weren't power mad psychos, they wouldn't have made a cult. Cults are made for a purpose. Most of the time. It depends. There are cults that are also designed around shared delusion. I mean, you're delving into something that very closely intersects with religious belief, and that gets hairy very quickly, and people get really, really upset about it very quickly, so I'd prefer not to go too deep into it. But I can say that cults are universally dangerous. Yeah. Be very wary. And know that anyone can get suckered into one of them. You know? They tend to prey on people who are lonely, who are insecure, people who have gone through loss. Anything from the death of a family member to, like, a bad breakup. They look for people who don't feel like they've got a direction or a purpose in life. And what the cult does is they substitute themselves in place of that. They offer the solution. They position themselves as the missing piece of that person's life. And once they are in, that they have that foot in the door, they will slowly take over that person's life. Diva could explode if you drop off ruined car parts. I'm gonna be doing that, Raichu. I'm gonna be dropping off useless car parts. Cults literally recruit people that you see lonely. I could fix that. Yes, that is quite literally what they do. That is not a joke. That is exactly what they do. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Bark on the right of action. Cult of the Lamb gives the safest experience without the danger. Cult of the Lamb is pretty good, but I don't think it truly encapsulates, because it would have ruined the game, the psychological manipulation at play. Is this map late game? I don't know. I mean, this is not no, this is the DLC, Urufu. So I actually don't know how much longer I have in the DLC, but I am going to be stopping for tonight because I've been going for about 6.5 hours. Which has been a lot of fun, but, you know, it's almost 1 in the morning. Wow. Oh, my VTuber avatar is still there. Yep. Can't talk because the iPhone died. That's okay. Wait, maybe it's charged enough that I can talk again. Maybe. Maybe if I boot it up, it'll work. Hang on. Give a super difficult fun streamers in their last, like, 10 minutes. I can't believe you can personally engineer the end of people's streams. That's funny. After it looks like it's seen some stuff. Of course I've seen some stuff. I'm on the internet. None of us should be here. Anyway. Thank you very much, folks, for your time tonight. I've had a lovely one. This was a nice comeback. after, you know, being more away for a while. And I am going to bugger off. Who is online that I can raid? You know what? Eggs is on, and I haven't raided Eggs in a while. I will do that. They seem nice. No, Eggs is great. Let's see. Where is the oopsies? There we go. Have yourselves a good one, folks. I'll see you next time. Cheers.